You want clarity. You want to focus on what matters most, being present and leaving a legacy. With Mama Bear, you can create your will in just 20 minutes right from your home. It's simple, legally binding, and it doesn't require an expensive attorney. And I'll tell you, almost every person who uses Mama Bear says the same thing. If I'd known how easy it was, I would have done it sooner. So don't wait. Go to MamaBearLegalForms.com. Use the promo code Ramsey to save 20%. MamaBearLegalForms.com, code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. We are awaiting more details this afternoon on a tragedy that has happened just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where authorities report a gas explosion at a nursing home, and they say people are trapped inside. That is all we know at the moment. We will keep you updated as we learn more. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona ranks 6th in the nation for hiring optimism over the next 6 months. That's according to Lending Tree. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to explain.
The top 3 sectors seeing job growth are healthcare, financial services, and technology. Lending Tree Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz explains why healthcare and social assistance took the top spot.
And when you think about that and the obvious influx of retirees in Arizona and the aging population.
The 4th most optimistic job sector in Arizona is manufacturing, bolstered by our growing semiconductor industry. Schultz calls the trend welcome news as the job market remains tough nationwide. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
If you've been waiting years to finally achieve the American dream, things are finally starting to look up. Mortgage interest rates are down 1% since January, which means about 10% lower monthly payments. You'll also have plenty of homes to choose from, with 9% more houses for sale, according to, rather compared to this time last year, and that's according to Redfin. The holidays are here, and it's time for parties and celebrations, but also a time for something called Holiday Heart Syndrome.
Holiday heart syndrome is a heart rhythm disturbance, and its biggest trigger is an increase in alcohol consumption, according to Arizona Dignity Health Medical Group cardiologist Dr. Rachel Bond, adding there are other factors that can increase your risk.
It occurs during the holidays because we are changing our eating habits. Sometimes we're eating foods that we call rich foods, and a lot of those rich foods can trigger arrhythmias as well. We also usually during the holiday have poor sleeping patterns, more stress, more travel.
Bond says drinking in moderation, staying hydrated, and getting a full night's rest can help lower your risk. If you notice something's off, Bond says to hydrate, and if symptoms remain ongoing, seek medical assistance. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Several injured and at least one reported dead after a driver allegedly crashed into a Navajo Christmas parade. Our TV partners at ABC 15 say Navajo police responded to this incident after 5 o'clock yesterday in Kayenta in the northern part of the Navajo Nation. They say police confirmed the death of one person as well as that they have the driver in custody. On Facebook, shortly after, Navajo Nation President Boo Gren called the situation heartbreaking, saying 2 of the victims were a pregnant woman and a young person in critical condition. We've reached out to Navajo police for more information, but we have not yet heard back. A federal lawsuit's been filed in Washington challenging the renaming of the Kennedy Center after President Trump.
The lawsuit is filed by Ohio Democrat Joyce Beatty, who sits in one of the congressional seats on the Kennedy Center's board. She says she tried to object before the vote last week and was muted. Now she alleges the presidentially appointed trustees have violated laws that saw Congress naming the building and generally prohibiting additional memorials. Officials who run the facility have argued the board does have the power to rename the center. Now they'll have to make their case in court.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy. On Wall Street today, the Dow was up 100 points, the S&P up 31, and the NASDAQ jumped 133. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Things moving along pretty well across the valley. No major problems out there to slow you down, although we do have one crash working in Phoenix on 51st Avenue at Willetta and another one on 51st Avenue at Dobbins. Checking our forecast today. Yeah, we've got some rain moving in for Christmas. Today's high 79 with mostly cloudy skies. Then tonight, 56 for the low, and there is an 80% chance we'll see a shower or two overnight. For Christmas Eve, a 20% chance of rain, high of 76, and then that increases to a 60% chance of rain overnight Wednesday into Christmas morning. And throughout Christmas Day, 50% chance of rain. Currently checking the forecast in Queen Creek, it's 74. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Well, yesterday's experiment was a giant disaster. And we got immediate feedback. The boss said, I listened to the show. You did it by yourself. That will never happen again. And so they made an emergency phone call, and they brought in one of the most talented radio hosts you're going to hear. The great Lady La joins us in studio, sitting in Joe's chair today on the Chris and Joe Show. Good to see you.
Thank you for having me back.
And I got to tell you, people were tuning into the KTAR News YouTube channel, and they just saw my ugly mug, and they were like, nope, out.
The subscribers went
That's
down.
what happened, yeah. It was terrible. It was like, what is this? And then gone in a heartbeat. That's exactly what happened. Before we came on the program, I had the show pretty well banked, and I had to do a little bit of grocery shopping.
Yes.
Now, this is Saturday, my wife wanted to go shopping because she needed socks.
Yes.
So she goes out on Super Saturday to go buy socks. Don't do that. Wait until after Christmas.
Okay, but you did something today that you were not supposed to do.
So I just needed a few groceries.
Yeah, and this is the week. Let me put this public service announcement out. This is the week. Christmas week is the week for professional shoppers only. That's it.
Okay.
Don't send your boyfriend to the grocery store. Don't send your husband to the grocery store. Don't send anybody who doesn't regularly know where things are and what to do during this time.
I just find somebody that I think looks like they work there, and
Which
I say,
would probably be me.
I would just look at you and I go, that looks like an assistant manager.
And I'm like, I don't work here. Don't ask me.
Everyone asks you, are you the kind of person that wears like a red polo into Target?
Absolutely not. No.
All right.
But for whatever reason, when I'm in stores, people ask me where things are, and I'm always like, what?
You've got that friendly, approachable look, I think, is what goes on.
No.
Which is why I think probably a lot of strangers like to spark up conversations with you as well.
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, we're talking about your childhood trauma, and I'm sitting there like, I can't leave. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're stuck, right?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
You ever read it wrong, though, where somebody sparks up a conversation and they're actually just friendly? They don't actually need a therapist, or they don't need anything from you?
That happened recently, actually.
Go on.
Like, okay, so I was at Goodwill recently looking for a frame for artwork. If you're ever looking for like picture frames or something, try Goodwill first before you go buy more junk from the store for triple the price. Like, they have good deals. So I found this massive frame that I needed for this artwork, and I was like, okay, I'm loading it in my truck. And there's a man, forgive me, in the middle of the street, like not on the sidewalk, not like in a parking spot. He's literally in the street in a wheelchair. And he's like striking up conversation about my artwork.
Just yelling across the
he's
road?
like, oh, nice art. Good day at Goodwill. Da, da, da. And I'm like, yeah, man, totally good day. Like, yeah. And so I'm thinking like he's striking up conversation because he's like, can I get a couple bucks? Like, it's the holiday time. I'm out here in the middle of the street in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Not even.
No?
He was being super kind. So I was like, oh, I love that he's just like, I love this approach.
Yeah.
You're just being cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys having a good day? Shopping's good?
It
All
was
right,
in
cool.
soft sell, we would call that, right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So I get in the truck and I'm about to leave and I go, oh, man, I better give that guy a couple bucks. Holiday spirit. Like, let me get out.
Right.
So I get out, walk around the truck, approach the guy, and I put my hand out, give him a couple bucks. And he looks me dead in the face and he's like, what's that for? And I'm like, I mean, for the holidays, like for whatever you want to use it for. It's not my business. Like, it's for you. And he goes, oh, no, I got a home. And I was like, what? And I was like, I mean, I wasn't trying to call you without a home. I don't know. I think you can do whatever you want with it, man. He goes, guess what? I'll pass it on to the next person. And I go, yeah, let's do that. We both agree we're doing something good here, right? Okay. And I get back in the truck, shut the door with my friend. She goes, what happened? I go, dude was not homeless, and I just tried to give him $5. Like, what? How did I make the holiday spirit a negative thing? I was like, I'm going home. Let's wrap this up. It's time to go home. Yeah.
Did it give you a perspective when people think you're working at the grocery store?
Yes,
then?
because I'm always salty. I'm always like, why do people always ask me where stuff is? Like, I work here. I'm not even wearing Target clothes. Like, why are you asking me?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I just did that to somebody.
Could be, yeah. I mean, somebody could walk up and hand you a $5.
Perspective shift.
Yeah.
I would have taken it too.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, thank you. In this economy,
Well, that's
thank
the
you.
other. Oh my gosh! Did you see? I saw holiday prices. Gifts are up 26% this year. And the study
That's
says,
it. It feels like more.
You know what? That's so true. And this is why 2026. I've already decided my word of the year is the vibe. It's vibe.
The vibe.
Vibe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why?
2025 is uncertainty. 2026 is vibe.
Okay.
Because the vibe is it feels like more.
It feels
It
like it.
feels like more.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday gifts are 26% more expensive, and according to studies, they say tariffs are to blame. A new study cited by the New York Post, which is a right-leaning publication, I should point out, too, finds that holiday gifts 26% more expensive than last year. Tariffs play a major role. Import duties on toys, electronics, and seasonal goods continue to raise prices, even as overall inflation is cooling, although it's not like it's down to where the feds wanted at 2%. It's still at 2.7, which is down from 2.9, I think, the last time around.
Okay.
There is one place where we're seeing a good deal of inflation, and a lot of that comes back to things that we've been watching for a long time. Speaking of vibes, if I say, how are the price of eggs? You go, they're terrible.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
It's not good.
But if we look back a year ago, eggs were like $6-7 a dozen. And now, I get them at Safeway. They have them as a loss leader for $2 a dozen. But it's really not that bad.
$2?
Yeah. But they run it like every other week.
Oh, I see. I was going to say, I haven't seen those prices in a long time.
But of course, for eggs, it's not just I want sunny side up or scrambled. It's I have to put these in everything else, which is driving up the cost of another holiday favorite. And Santa is not going to like this. From ABC News.
Whether you buy Christmas cookies or you bake your own, it's going to be more expensive this year. Due to inflation, ingredients to make a basic batch total around $16.
Yeah.
$16 for a batch of cookies?
Yes.
Oh.
And you have to buy oil.
Yep.
You have to buy eggs.
Yep.
You have to butters and cookies.
Yep.
Expensive.
Yep.
So it's not just, I mean, I guess you can make the ones in a roll already.
Yeah.
You just slice and bake that aren't
Nobody
as good.
actually cooks those.
They're just not
They
as
just eat the
not
dough.
as delicious. Oh yeah, you just squeeze the dough in your mouth.
In this week's Price Tracker report, I went shopping to find ways to cut costs.
Okay, what'd you find there?
So this is kind of my last week of intense cookie baking.
Katie Mandovi knows all about baking. She owns Cakes by KT in Cleveland.
And I've been in the industry for about 12 years.
During the holiday season, she's extra busy.
I am buying all the butter, all the eggs, clearly all the sugar.
That's everything you were talking about, too.
Yes.
Those ingredients, as you might imagine, can really add up.
Did you notice kind of the biggest spike in costs this year?
Eggs, chocolate's gone up a lot.
Oh, yeah, chocolate's way up, too. Cocoa, yeah.
Yes.
And, I mean, vanilla's always expensive, but I think it's gone up a little bit, too.
According to Finance Buzz,
Do you know the difference between this is not a setup, imitation vanilla and genuine vanilla? I mean, 'cause
Yes.
real vanilla extract is expensive.
It's wild expensive. I only get it at Costco.
Can you
for
tell
that
the
reason.
difference?
Yes.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, I can't.
prices are up 136% since 2020.
Wow.
Butter and sugar are also up 36%. And salt prices have skyrocketed 73%. A consumer savings expert tells me you can lower costs by buying store brand products.
They are single ingredient items that a name brand can't produce any differently than the store brand. So why pay more for the fancy packaging?
You could add milk or water.
I always get the store brand. Whenever I have the choice, I get the store brand. That's my go-to.
Yeah.
Are you name brand or do we just do store brand?
It just depends on what it is. It depends on the product. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like certain ones, I'm like, okay, I need to get the one that I know.
Like
the
cereal.
formula
You gotta
that
have
I
the
know.
good cereal,
No.
right? No?
Cereal's one of the ones that I will buy the store brand.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's a junk food, so I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let me get the store brand one. It doesn't matter.
All right. See, and I'm feeling that like cereal and then chips. I'm very particular about my my snack chips.
I'm particular about the chips. I don't want the off brand of the chip I like. I want the chip.
Yeah.
So same thing with baking. If there's a certain vanilla I like, I want that vanilla. I don't want the imitation one. But if you're limited on budgeting,
you do what you can.
You got to do what you got to do.
I don't think that it's going to. We're talking about the economy around Christmas. And our why today, why is Christmas a bad indicator of the state of the economy? Because we hear about everything is so expensive. Batch of cookies, $16. We hear about the price of toys and electronics and everything else up 26%. He was just talking about salt up 75%. Other things up 130 some odd percent. Don't use Christmas as an indicator of the state of the economy. Because I'm seeing stories like shoppers are buying fewer gifts and they're spending more per item and they're doing experiences instead of buying goods and that kind of stuff, right? So you would think, oh, this is people, they're pulling back. Don't just take all the Christmas numbers and throw them out the window. You're going to find out why that is next. The Chris and Joe Show with Lady La in for Joe today. KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:14, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Authorities say they're responding to a reported gas explosion at a nursing home just outside of Philadelphia, and people are believed to be trapped inside. A Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency spokesperson says Bucks County officials notified her agency just before 3 that there was a gas explosion at the Silver Lake Nursing Home in Bristol Township, and we will bring you more information as to whether people are indeed trapped inside as we learn. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We have rain headed our way starting tonight, overnight, right on into Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Anywhere from a 60% chance to an 80% chance of showers. Our high today, 79. It's 76 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
And a quick shout out before we dive into our why today. Quick shout out to Guadalupe. Or if you're me, you say it correctly, Guadalupe.
I don't know why when you do Spanish,
Guadalupe.
it's always like a little bit sped up. It's like 1.2 speed.
Guadalupe.
Guadalupe.
Guadalupe. Anyway, you're good peeps. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. And Guadalupe. I like that. Hey,
if you go on the YouTube, you can see him trying to say it. It's crazy. Okay.
'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to Arizona Financial Theater, and it's there now through the 28th, just in time for the holiday season. Experience the awe-inspiring mix of holiday magic and incredible acrobatics with the whole family. Head to the contest page, KTAR.com, for your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets. All right, Lady La in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Still streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you'll see me work on my Espanol.
That Cirque show, by the way, is really good.
Okay.
I took my family to see it.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, if you want to win a free pair of tickets, a nice little experience. Won't hit the pockets, hit the website.
Love that for you. Why is Christmas a bad indicator of the state of the economy? We got holiday spending, and we treat that like it's this scoreboard for the economy. We go, well, how are the businesses doing? We're going to have to wait until the holidays and see how that is. But Christmas is not a good indicator. And incidentally, this is going to be a running theme throughout today's show, that Christmas is not a good indicator. Holiday season in general, and listen, I know we talk about Christmas, but it's all the holidays. It is a skew of the rest of the year. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
What do we talk about? It's the holiday season, and we want to say nice things to people, and we say, oh, we have the festive holiday spirit, right? Oh, we get into the holiday spirit. That holiday spirit only exists for about 4 days before Christmas and 4 days after Christmas. That is it. Beyond that, I see some random guy outside of Goodwill who's being nice to me. I'm not giving him a $5, right?
Oh, yeah.
Lady La's like, I don't care if you're homeless or not. Here's $5. She's making it rain on randos right on the street. That's what she's doing.
Yes, if I got it, you got it.
And so you cannot look at Christmas as being a normal indicator of anything, whether that's someone's goodwill and cheer or whether that's someone's economic situation. Because socially speaking, Christmas gifts are mandatory. And so you're going to spend money at Christmas. And in many cases, you go, I got to spend $50 on so-and-so. For me, I was looking at my nieces and nephews, right? And I thought, I'm going to send them a gift card because I didn't get a Christmas list from my brother this year for his kids. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to send them a gift card. And then I go through this. Do I send them $25? Do I send them $50? And it's like, I got to, okay, 25. They all get 25. Boom, done.
Sure.
That's it, right? But I'm going to send them something. I'm going to send them a gift for Christmas, regardless. And so, I don't know, maybe if I were in a better financial situation, I might have given them 50, but I don't like them that much. So I felt like 25 was enough to fulfill my social obligation. That's it.
Yeah. It's really the indicator if you like them or not is if the gift will get there on time or if you just send it whenever.
That would explain a lot of my childhood, as a matter of fact. I have 2 aunts who never got a gift in on time, ever.
Because you would have had to send it like weeks back.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah. And I always, when I was a little kid, I just remember like I would open gifts in my house and we go to my grandparents' house and then I would look and there would be, there's nothing here from Aunt Diane. I guess she forgot about me. And then it got so that it was routine, like wait 3 days, you'll still get Aunt Diane's gift. It's still coming, you know? So.
Well, I agree with you on the guilt association about this holiday season and the traditions that you're upholding. I used to do a lot more around the holiday time, and as I've gotten older, it's like, I don't want to be guilted into doing things. What? I'm not doing that.
So you're bucking the trend?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I am. Yeah.
And?
But it took me a very long time.
What does that do for your relationships? Does anybody ever notice or say anything?
This is the first year where my grandma, of all people, was like, wait, you're not coming? You're not doing anything? Like, what do you mean? And I was like, yeah, I'm just not.
Just not doing it?
Yeah, I'm just not going to do it because I'm the out-of-town family member.
I got you.
So it involves 2 hours each way. I'm the only one doing that. Then it's like, well, if I'm going to get a thing for my sister's kids are going to open it in front of the other kids. So now I got to get the other kids' things. And, it's just snowballs. And then the gas, the time.
Yep.
Plus the gifts.
Yep.
You can't show up to a food thing without it. You didn't bring any food to the food thing. So now I got to bake something.
So you'd rather they talk about you behind your back and go, she thinks she's too good for us, rather than the she let us down thing.
Yes,
okay.
Because the guilt association with upholding holiday traditions, I see how it eats people.
Yeah.
It eats out a ton of people, and they can't afford it. They're willing to go into debt. And it's like, dude, why are we doing this?
So it's funny you say that about debt, because that's what freaks me out, is that we put gift buying and sort of the social norms ahead of what is reasonable and logical, and that is, I got to stay out of debt. Like nothing ruins your entire vibe. Faster
the vibes are off.
Yeah, faster than debt. And I was looking, Garrett Archer, who's the data guru at ABC 15, was talking about the credit card debt going crazy, all because of the holidays. And here's what his report was.
I'm ABC 15 data analyst Garrett Archer, and
I just said that.
Taking you inside the numbers on the nation's growing credit card debt. The holidays can get expensive, and most of us are whipping out that credit card more than we'd like to. New York's Federal Reserve Bank tracks credit card balances across the country, and along with Equifax, LendingTree, and Wallet Hub, you can paint a pretty comprehensive picture of Americans and their credit cards.
I'm always impressed by data geeks, because they can look at all those numbers in the same way that you and I would read a book in order to absorb a story. They can look at those numbers and they see the story.
Yeah.
That is so interesting to me. My brain doesn't work that way.
Twice in the past 20 years, American credit card balances have had long-term upward trends followed by shorter-term downward trends. The Great Recession and COVID-19. Since 2021, Americans have collectively added $500 billion to the balance sheet and now owe $1.2 trillion in credit card debt.
I'm sorry.
Trillion, sir.
Sorry, I'm just...
Trillion, sir?
Hold on. Hang on. Let's do some math on the radio. Let's see. Calculator. I got to pull up my calculator app. Okay. So we have 1.2 trillion, right?
Yeah.
2 0 0 0 0 0. That puts us at 1.2 million.
That's million.
0 0 0 billion.
Billion.
0 0 0 trillion. Divided by, how many people do we have in the country?
I don't know.
340 million, roughly. Okay, I got producer Joey said yeah. Okay, 3 4 0 1 2 3 1 2 3 equals. Okay, this is going to give us how much per
person?
Yeah, this is the kind of thing normally professional radio hosts.
And we don't know how
before they go in the air. Yeah. All right, that averages 3,500 roughly per person in credit card debt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But remember that also includes infants.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And grandmas and everybody.
But if they don't have it now, they will, so it's fine.
Yeah, think about all the 8-year-olds that don't have their $3,500 in credit card debt. That means mom and dad have it, right? And it just keeps stacking up and stacking up. What would Dave Ramsey say? You're stupid.
A record number in the data. But inflation does have a lot to do with this. If you adjust to current dollars, balances were actually higher during the Great Recession, although the difference is small, $1.3 trillion in 2008.
Okay. But that makes me nervous because what happened during the Great Recession is people lost their gigs and everything else, and then they used the credit cards as their emergency fund, right?
Yeah.
I did the same thing when I lost my gig.
Right.
It was a terrible idea, by the way. It put us in a tremendous amount of debt, and it took us years to dig out. In 2008, 2009, people didn't really have a choice. They were like, it's this or we don't eat, right? We got to put it on the credit card. We're not in that situation right now. Unemployment numbers are still pretty good. We're being told, hey, inflation's down, unemployment numbers are not, they're looking great, everything's fine, blah, blah, blah. Then why are we in so much debt? And is this just irresponsible spending? I mean, is it inflation? We don't recognize inflation is there, and I need to back off my credit card use.
Yeah. Or I also feel like things have been so chaotic and up and down and bad, and then job insecurity partnered with the tariff understanding and or lack there of understanding. I feel like sometimes it's kind of like when you have no money, you spend it. Because you're like, you know what? I don't got it. So what's the difference between I don't have $5 or I don't have $500? Who cares? Versus,
there's a psychological aspect to that.
That's
You're
what
right.
I mean.
Yeah.
Like, there's a tipping point where you go, well, what does it matter now?
Yeah.
Because I'm already in the hole. So I can be in the hole and miserable, or I can be in the hole and happy.
I'm sure that there's some sort of a formal logical fallacy that we would attribute to that.
Right.
But I think you're absolutely correct on that. 100% right on. Hey, you ever notice that by the way, we have something really disgusting coming.
Oh, no.
You're going to love it. You ever notice the image that you have of Christmas is looking the same as it always has, but it never turns out to be what you think it is? The lights go up earlier, traditions are getting skipped, and then there's a plate of gluten-free cookies at work. Nobody wants that trash. You're going to find out which traditions need to be retired, including one that may make you feel a little awkward depending on who's sitting next to you. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, the end of the year, it's here, and it's time to go there. Our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event. Yep, Paul Calvise here. A few years ago, we bought during the Ford year-end sales event because we're talking the best time to celebrate. When we can lease, you can lease right now a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. That's right, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Ben for $249 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. That's right, lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $249 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get that $1,000 cash back. It's the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, so get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Ever since Jim Sharp was bragging to me about K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange, he's been talking about not needing readers, not needing glasses, and so I got a little jealous. I got to be honest. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. I was so impressed with my consultation. If you struggle with distance vision, you always need a pair of glasses, or you need readers within arm's length, K2 Vision RLE could be the perfect permanent solution for you. K2 Vision RLE is quick, painless. You could be seeing perfectly without glasses or readers the very next day. The doctors at K2 Vision perform over 150,000 of these procedures. I trust them. You can trust them as well. The consultation on Zoom by going to K2VisionRLE.com. Schedule it right now. K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The Federal Emergency Management Agency has denied Arizona's request for a disaster declaration following the flooding rains seen in Gila and Mojave counties in late September. The governor's office says the rains caused at least $30 million in damage, particularly in the Globe and Miami areas. Globe Mayor Al Gmeros expressed his disappointment in the decision, calling it short-sighted, while urging FEMA to reverse course. Again, FEMA has denied a disaster declaration request from the state of Arizona after those flooding rains left significant damage in Mojave and Gila counties in September. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona ranks 6th in the nation for hiring optimism over the next 6 months, according to Lending Tree. Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz tells KTAR the top 3 sectors that are seeing job growth.
Basically, healthcare, the financial services sector, and then the technology sector.
The 4th most optimistic job sector in Arizona is manufacturing, bolstered by our growing semiconductor industry. Schultz calls the trend welcome news as the job market remains tough nationwide. Arizona gas prices down about 11 cents from a week ago. Matt McLean from Gas Buddy tells KTAR's Chris and Joe show the state has an average of about $3.06 a gallon. In Phoenix, it's closer to $3.16, but he also says the U.S. seizing Venezuelan oil tankers is not having a major impact.
That did create a little bit of a hiccup when it comes to prices for oil, but it's been so far fairly negligible.
Instead, he says OPEC putting more oil on the market has brought prices at the pump down. The Phoenix Zoo's baby female giraffe, born in mid-November, has now been named Cassie. The public got to vote on 5 names. Cassie won by nearly 30%. Runners-up, Syra, Tesney, Binti, and Ray. Visitors to the zoo will get to see Cassie sometime in January when she makes her debut. Checking on the roads now. We've got Commander Bill today, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, let's start you up at the north end of I-17 southbound, the Black Canyon Freeway, right at the ramp to the 101 Fria Freeway. Traffic kind of thick, all caused by an earlier crash as you enter the North Stack. Silver Street collisions on the west side, Bethany Home, east of 59th Avenue, along Olive near 87th Avenue at Peoria, and one just reported on Baseline near 24th Street. Traffic brought to you by the Window and Door Store. Feel the difference energy-efficient windows can make. Schedule your free in-home consultation online at thewindowdoorstore.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Today's high 79 degrees. Tonight 56 for the overnight low temp, and an 80% chance of rain kicks in. On Christmas Eve, we have a 60% chance of rain in the evening and a 50% chance of seeing more showers on Christmas Day. And a high Christmas about 75. It's 75 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Lady La in for Joe today. Chris and Joe Show.
I gave you my heart.
Oh, this song is crap.
I kind of like this one in a weird way. I'm not a big holiday music person, but I kind of like this one.
This is the biggest song in the world right now.
Well, you can thank TikTok for that.
We will, and we will do exactly that at 3 o'clock, because I want to get into this a little deeper.
Okay.
People that don't know, Lady La has a long radio experience, especially on the music side. You did that for a long time, very successful. And but now you're a wildly successful influencer.
Oh, well, content creator. Influencer is very cringy.
Oh, is that very 2024?
I don't know, but influencers have such a bad connotation now. I feel like, everyone's over the influencers. Like, get out of the way with your camera. Get out of here.
But isn't that what a content creator does too?
Yes,
it's the same thing.
But
We just
with
give
tact.
We gave it a different
with tact, I think maybe.
name. Okay.
I don't know.
Whatever. What are the? Let's talk about Christmas traditions here. You and I were discussing in the last break about you're over it. I'm not going to see the family this year. I'm not spending Christmas there. It's not that I don't like them. It's just it's a lot of hassles, mental health, and I don't want to spend a bunch of gifts, a bunch of money on gifts for somebody else's trophies.
And also, just like the corporateness of the holidays in general, I'm just so over it. You know, the fact that we used to wait until, we used to wait till after Thanksgiving to start seeing Christmas decorations in stores. And it's like all a blur now. Mm-hmm. It's like we can't wait to sell you something. So we're going to Halloween started halfway through the year. And then like it just is a blur from there. There's no lines, no respect for time anymore. It's like this constant barrage of like, you got to buy something. You got to buy something. You know what's going up? You got to buy something.
Do you know exactly when it was? Can you pinpoint the moment in your life that you turned into a grumpy old lady?
Yeah, I can't pinpoint it, but it feels really good here.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, when you finally just you're like, I'm okay with this. Like, I don't want to keep doing this.
Yeah, no, I'm the same
dance. Way. Like, I'm totally fine. And to be fair, let's be honest, people who know me, I've never been a Christmas person. It's just, I've always saw through it. I was always like, why are we going insane? Like, my parents were just grumpy all the time around this time because they had to make 10,000 grocery store trips.
Yes.
And my parents are at odds because you forgot to get the thing. You were supposed to get the thing.
I love this.
And I was like, why are we doing this? Like, as a kid, I was looking at like, we don't even need anything. Like, we're all good here.
Yep.
Like, so I think once you become into adulthood and you're like, wait, I have autonomy. I can just decide, like, I don't have to do this. I was like, yeah, immediately, no, I don't want to do this.
So I was reading the Christmas traditions ranked.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is, and it's an op-ed in all fairness from someone at the Washington Post. Roxanne Roberts wrote it. She has the worst Christmas tradition is, in fact, buying gifts.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Goodness.
Buying gifts.
Love the gathering of it all.
Mm-hmm.
I love the, like, sharing food of it all. Love that. But the pressure to purchase. And then also, like, the side eye you catch if you don't purchase.
Yep.
It's like, I thought we wanted those people to come. You invited them.
What about receiving gifts? She's got that kind of in the middle of the pack. Like, I like getting stuff, but also I always feel like I have to manufacture a reaction. Like, Oh, thank you. This is great. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Right. And then it's like, no, really, you shouldn't have. Like, what am I going to do with this?
Yes.
You know what I mean? I didn't need this. I don't want it. Like,
how far
I feel bad you spent money on it.
Yes. How far do I have to drive to get it to a Goodwill where you won't find it in the future?
Oh.
Right?
You know what I mean?
I do.
I don't know. Thank you. But it's also awkward. You know?
Is awkward.
And then what if, like, it happened today? It happened today.
What
in
happened
the office.
today?
I brought you a gift.
Yeah, I loved it.
And your immediate was like, I feel bad. I didn't get you anything. And I'm like, that wasn't the point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I should have done
But we
that.
immediately have the guilt. Like, we received something we weren't expecting to, and it's like, oh, crap.
Right.
Did I mess up?
And then you bring it up on the air. That makes me feel better, too. That's great.
But I'm just saying,
No, my guilt is completely cured. Thank you. That's wonderful.
No. I didn't want you to feel bad. That's not why I brought you something. That's why I didn't tell you, hey, we're doing a gift exchange. We're not. I just brought you something.
It was
minor.
cute too, and it was
minor.
It was small, a couple bucks. So
Minor.
thank you. You're very kind too. I appreciated that. She does have as let me just give you the top 5 best traditions according to the author here. Classic Christmas movies.
Ooh, I do like that tradition.
Here's where I get a little concerned: is that they've got things like Elf is considered a classic Christmas movie, and in my opinion, Elf is not old enough to be a classic.
No, and I don't get it. I don't know.
You don't?
No,
Oh,
I don't get that movie.
Okay.
I don't know. I know a lot of people love it. I just don't get it.
All right.
I did see him at Sky Harbor.
Address your hate mail to Lady Law.
I know.
KTAR.
I know. I like the old one.
Who'd you see Will Ferrell at Sky Harbor?
It was a guy completely dressed as Elf, like arguing on the phone with somebody at Sky Harbor.
Oh, but it wasn't Will Ferrell?
No.
Oh, that's...
But it was the full get up.
And he was
down to
arguing.
the shoes.
So he was really into the Christmas spirit, too. All right.
That's my point.
Number 4, Hallmark Christmas movies. Also horrible. They like the Hallmark Christmas movies. I don't. I think those are terrible.
Yeah, not for me.
Number 3 is Neighborhood Lights. My wife has already made appointments for us. She says, oh, it's great. How many people can we get in your car? And I go, I don't know. I got seatbelts for 5. And I guess if you jam a couple in the hatch, you can get a few more in there. She says, good. We're going to go do the big light show drive-through. You know, you got one on West Side, one in Tempe.
Yes.
And
East
I
Valley
thought,
too.
great. I have to go fight traffic so that I can sit in a simulated traffic jam.
Yes.
Right? And she says, yeah. And it's usually $50 a car, but after Christmas it's only $40. And I went, I got to pay $40 to go sit in a traffic jam.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a real treat.
Yeah.
Nope.
And how about if your kids are like kicking and screaming? Yeah, no.
No. Number 2, best tradition, according to the Washington Post author, trees.
Trees.
Christmas trees. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like
Just
that.
like having a tree.
I hate
Making a
that.
tree.
I hate them because I have to put them away. And then number 1, she says, is the cookies. The cookies are the best tradition. However, I do have the most cringeworthy tradition I've ever heard of. If you ever get a chance to take in Christmas in the Netherlands, be prepared to be very, very uncomfortable because they have a character there known as Black Pete. Are you familiar with Black Pete?
Absolutely not.
Of course you're not.
My mouth is on the floor.
Every
What?
year, thousands of people line the streets across the Netherlands to celebrate the festival of St. Nicholas, or as he's better known, Sinterklaas.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
I just went to the Netherlands too.
You did?
Yes.
Did you see any racists there?
I did not.
Okay, so...
What?
Yes. So Black Pete is evidently a tradition for the Dutch where it celebrates one of Santa's elves. And I guess Santa was very diverse and had one black elf. The problem, however, is that in the Netherlands, diversity is not exactly their strong suit. And so
True. I will say that.
the Dutch, the Nederlanders, as it were, have come up with a way to get around that and celebrate the tradition of the black elf without actually having anyone there who is black. And that is Black Pete. Let me see if I can get my audio.
Just a warning, this is a video about how blackface became a Dutch holiday tradition. Every mid-November in the Netherlands, people parade the streets dressed as Old St. Nick and his little helpers, but not like that.
Hold on. What is going on right now? Oh, I see. All of a sudden I was hearing my stupid voice in the background. All right, here we go.
Streets dressed as Old St. Nick and his little helpers, but not like that. That's New York City. In the Netherlands, it looks like
from Vox, by the way. There's a video that goes with it, and so you missed some of the jokes.
This. This is Sinterklaas, or St. Nicholas, and this is his little helper, Zwarte Piet, or Black Pete. He's a character from an 1850s children's book who's inspired this holiday tradition of wearing a curly black wig and lipstick and blackface. So
blackface for Christmas.
Did he say since the 1850s?
Yes.
At what point do we let it go?
Well, it's funny you say that.
Dutch people have voiced opposition to this for decades, especially those of African and Caribbean descent.
Maar voor heel veel zwarte mensen, grote mensen en kinderen is het helemaal geen feest.
That's Dutch Sesame Street in 1987.
I didn't even know what she said, but it sounded like she was upset about it.
But this viral video of police arresting anti-Black Pete protesters sparked a growing protest movement in the 2010s. And
they were arresting people who didn't like blackface.
The majority opinion has shifted. In 2016, most people believed Black Pete should stay the same.
In 2016, they said Black Pete should stay the same.
2022, most people said they think his appearance needs to change in some way. But changing his appearance can mean a whole lot of different things. There's gray Pete's, rainbow Pete's, chimney Pete's covered in soot, and sometimes no face paint at all.
Maybe we just go with no face paint Pete.
How about no Pete's?
How about
no Pete's? How about that? What? Why are we still holding on to things like this? Let it go.
It's the Dutch. You're a few years behind in diversity.
Excuse me, I grew up in Phoenix. The only pizza I acknowledge is fish and chips.
You asked Santa for something thoughtful. You got something that tracks your poop. Can't argue, does make you think. Makes you think, what was Santa thinking? The Christmas gifts that are getting personal are next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, as you walk by that window in your home, you're thinking to yourself, maybe next year. Oh, I know. You're thinking, New Year's resolution. I'll get that window taken care of. I don't know why you wait. Don't do it. Get yourself a nice Christmas present. Take care of the crap windows in your house. They're not fine. They're not going to be okay. And honestly, you're just paying to heat the desert. Stop doing that. Call Advanced Window Products. Advanced Windows exist for people just like you. You want to put it off. You're concerned about getting the right company. I get all that stuff, right? How about a local family-owned business that's been building their own custom vinyl windows for nearly 4 decades. In fact, 2026 will be 40 years. They don't farm the work out of some mystery crew, and even the glass is Cardinal glass, the highest quality glass that you can find. That's made right here in the Valley, too. I drove by the factory in Buckeye. They build them, they install them, they guarantee them for life. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. And because of that, there's no middleman markups. It's how they keep their prices lower than 95% of the Valley. And right now, year-end special, don't wait until the new year. Get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. $2,500 off, 10 windows or more. Replace the sad, drafty panes before the heat ramps up again. And then basically give yourself a giant Christmas present of a lower energy bill next year. Call 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280 or hit advancedwindows.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC heating and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA, has denied Arizona's request for a disaster declaration following the flooding rains that were seen in Gila and Mojave counties in late September. The governor's office says those rains caused at least $30 million in damage, particularly around Globe and Miami. Globe Mayor Al Gmeros expressed his disappointment, calling it a short-sighted decision and urging FEMA to reverse course. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We've got rain headed in for Christmas. Today's high 79. Tonight, a low of 56, and that chance of rain begins tonight right through Thursday. Right now, it's 76 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first. On your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you can attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Bells will be ringing. Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Lady La in for Joe today. You see her smiling face on the KTAR News YouTube channel. You'll see my ugly mug next to it. Christmas through New Year's Day is the lowest week of the year for blood donations. January is the highest blood usage month of the year for patients. As we come out of the holiday season, please consider making a blood donation on Sunday, January the 4th at Vitalent's Saving Arizona Blood Drive. Schedule your appointment now at vitalent.org/saveaz. All right. The decline of Christmas music and the ascension of older Christmas music is coming up here after the 3 o'clock news with Becky Lynn. She is standing by. I was looking at some of the some gifts that are kind of popular. Mm-hmm. Maybe not the most popular gifts. You know, these are not the big screen TVs or whatever. But I thought these were really interesting. I was looking for one. I didn't end up buying it, but I was looking for one of those Aura rings for my wife. You know, oh, you've got one.
I've got one.
Oh, how about that?
Yes.
You like it?
I got it last Christmas.
Okay. Sleep tracking. Does it do blood pressure? And...
Yes, all the things. So 2024, I had a near-death experience.
Right.
And then after that, I mean, I'm still in recovery, active recovery. And so there's a lot of things I needed to monitor.
Oh, yeah, that makes good sense. Okay.
And so when, I would go for checkups or whatever, they'd be like, are you sleeping good? Or I don't know. I thought I was. But I'm tired all the time. So, maybe I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, with tracking devices,
Yeah.
I have more insight on that kind of information.
That's good.
You know, like, am I breathing enough when I'm sleeping?
Mhm.
Is the quality of sleep REM or not? Am I ready for today? They give you a readiness score due to your exertion and your sleep and the quality of sleep. We feel you're 75% ready for today. So maybe pull back. Maybe don't.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe don't overexert today. Oh, due to the information collected last night, checking in, your readiness score is 91. Go for it. Maybe
No
push
kidding.
yourself a little harder today. Maybe do a good workout.
That's kind of cool.
You know? So it helped.
Has it helped you change your lifestyle in order to make sure that you are ready? For instance, I got to be ready for bed at 9 p.m. or something like that. I mean, has it changed your lifestyle choices along the way?
I think so.
Having that data.
Yeah, I think without even maybe just having this conversation, I'm like, oh, I guess I did. I kind of do make decisions based on like the information I've gotten from the ring. I'm like, oh, okay. I was telling my best friend about it, and he goes, oh, I hated it. I hated the ring. And I go, what? Why? And he goes, I was obsessed about why I wasn't getting 100%.
yeah.
Why am I not getting 100%? I'm doing all the things.
I'm like that too.
Yeah. So he doesn't wear it because he's like, dude, forget it. I was obsessing over the fact that I couldn't get 100% score.
Same problem I have with my Apple Watch is that it's
Really?
Yeah, it just gets mad at me if I haven't lived it. It's like, you did not do anything. You are a slug. It's horrible. But I see there are other things, health conscious gifts that are popular right now, including Cologuard.
What is that?
That's when you poop in a box.
I know you're lying.
I'm not.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's you do early screenings for colon cancer. Cologuard.
Oh my gosh.
The poop in a box.
Okay. I don't even know what I would think. Is that a Christmas gift you get for yourself? It's not something you gift someone else,
I think
right?
it's definitely something you give to someone that you know well. I think that's how it has to happen. They do say, however, according to doctors and researchers, constant monitoring, to your point, can increase stress and health anxiety rather than reduce it. So do be cautious. All right, you streamed the same Christmas songs again. You never really mix it up. And there's a good reason Christmas music is the same stuff year in and year out, which is really only good for one person. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
All right, please fasten your seatbelts as we prepare for takeoff.
Honey, you turned off the stove, right?
Yes.
The garage?
Yes, honey. It's all been taken care of. Let's enjoy our vacation.
The blinds!
This holiday season, control your blinds with the touch of a button with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Keep your home secure and your mind at ease, no matter where you are.
Hey, check out that place. Look at all those presents.
No way, man. Someone's home. The shades just went down. Let's get out of here.
Go to southwestblinds.com and protect your home with motorized shades today. Merry Christmas from Southwest Blinds.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
You know, I went and talked to the people at K2 Vision RLE because my buddy Jim Sharp went there and said it helped him. No more glasses, no more readers. I hate wearing reading glasses, but I need them, and that's so many people. If that's you, K2 Vision RLE can help you get rid of readers, glasses, or contacts. Never have to worry about getting a cataract for the rest of my life. So if you're struggling with distance vision, or if you always need a pair of reading glasses when you have something within arm's length, K2 Vision RLE could be the perfect permanent solution for you. K2 Vision RLE is quick, it's painless. Seeing perfectly the very next day is possible. I went to K2 Vision RLE and I was so impressed with my consultation. I can't wait to get this procedure done, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. You can even do it over Zoom. Get the consultation, schedule it right now, and get rid of those glasses. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation, and that is why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from the insurance company, and he called Sweet James, and his new team of attorneys helped him get the medical care needed to get on that bike again, and then they fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. Now, no firm can guarantee outcomes, but if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, the skill, and the resources to win the most for you. And Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and that is why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. Find them online at sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News now.
It is 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We're still expecting a wet, warm Christmas here in the Valley.
National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Benedict tells KTAR News there's a 60% chance for rain Christmas Day. Just don't expect a downpour.
We can get a lot of moisture in here, but you still need the forcing to help squeeze it all out. And we don't really have very strong forcing with this, so unfortunately in the interior in the deserts, it's mostly just going to be a light rain.
Benedict says the rain is due to a high-pressure system moving out of the valley while a low-pressure system moves in along the west coast. He adds if there is rain on Christmas, expect most of it to fall before dawn. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Some bad news of a recreational drone was on your last-minute holiday shopping list. ABC's Mike Dubusky explains.
The Federal Communications Commission says foreign-built drones, often used in farming, law enforcement, or recreational photography, could pose a national security risk. That's why it's now banning the sale of any drones made overseas, particularly those made by Chinese manufacturers, DJI Technology and Autel Robotics. In response, a DJI spokesperson says the government's move has not been grounded in evidence, adding the company's drones are among the safest and most secure on the market. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Now, this decision does not affect models that are currently in stores or already purchased. KTAR eyes on the economy while the rest of the nation deals with a tough job market. A Lending Tree analyst shows Arizona is 6th in the nation for hiring optimism. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details.
Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz says healthcare and social assistance is seeing the most growth. Plus,
the next most optimistic were finance and insurance, again, kind of all in one, and then professional, scientific, and technical services.
The fourth sector seeing the most job growth in Arizona is manufacturing. However, like much of the nation, accommodation and food services has seen slow job growth due to a drop in tourism from Canada. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
First responders are at the scene of a massive blast at a nursing home in Bristol, Pennsylvania. No word yet on any casualties or a cause of the blast, but Shri Tawar tells ABC News he lives just a few houses down from the nursing home and rushed to the scene scene when you heard the blast?
It was a big boom. As soon as I came on the yard, like all the windows and the doors shaken up.
The Federal Emergency Management Agency has denied Arizona's request for a disaster declaration after the flooding rains that we saw in Gila and Mojave counties late September. The governor's office says those rains caused at least $30 million in damage, particularly in the Globe and Miami areas. Globe Mayor Al Gamiros expressing his disappointment in the decision, calling it short-sighted, and urging FEMA to reverse course. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. Brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 23rd, and back on this day in 1888, Vincent van Gogh cut off his ear. Van Gogh was a preacher among poor miners in Belgium, and in 1880, he decided to try his hand in the art business. His work from this period, the most famous of which is The Potato Eaters, a dark, somber piece reflective of the experiences he had among peasants and impoverished miners. Van Gogh suffered from severe depression. This is when he cut off the lower part of his ear with a razor while staying in France. He documented the event in a painting titled Self-Portrait with Bandaged Ear. Today, Van Gogh is regarded as an artistic genius, and his masterpieces sell for record-breaking prices. However, during his lifetime, he was a poster boy for tortured, starving artists and sold only one painting. Following that, Van Gogh was hospitalized and checked himself into a mental institution for a year. During his stay, he fluctuated between moods of madness and intense creativity, in which he produced some of his best and most well-known works of art, including Starry Night. And it happened back on this day in 1888.
Checking traffic for us. We've got Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, looks like you'll be singing and jingling those tunes. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway from the stack up through Glendale, kind of stiff, costing you some extra time. Downtown Phoenix, headed into the tunnel westbound. Plan on that stop-and-go stuff all the way back to about the mini-stack. One Service Street collision in Tempe along Baseline near Kyrene. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, tonight, look for a low of 56, and we could see some showers start up overnight. There's an 80% chance of a few showers. On Christmas Eve, 76 for a high with a 20% chance of afternoon showers, bumping up to a 60% chance by Christmas Eve evening and right on into early morning Christmas Day. It is 79 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Merrill Christmas to all. I'm Chris Merrill. Joining me is Lady La in for Joe today because Joe is taking his annual December sabbatical.
Oh.
That's what he does. He stacks up all of his vacation days throughout the year, and then he takes them all at once. And he says, I'm entitled to do that. And I say, Joe, puts us in a real bind here, man, because not everybody can take the day off. Well, that's their problem.
Well,
wow.
He's probably listening right now.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He's such a company guy, except when it comes to vacation time. He's such a company. He's like, well, the company needs me to do that, and I guess I have to do that. And I'm like, well, you don't have to. He's like, that's my job. And I go, okay.
Okay.
Well, why are you going to take vacation time? Yeah, you owe me. I go, okay. Yeah. He's a quirky fella. He is a quirky guy. It is great news when Christmas comes around if you are Mariah Carey, because you are catching royalties on a song you did 30 plus years ago, and you're catching tons of royalties. And for the last 20 years, it has been number one on the global streaming, Billboard 200 global streaming, whatever, during the Christmas season.
Yes.
You can't go anywhere without hearing it.
No.
Until now.
What do you mean until now?
She got dethroned.
Who dethroned Mariah Carey?
A song that's even older than her All I Want for Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Such garbage, too.
It's TikTok's fault.
You know, we need more synthesizers. Let's bring in more synthesizers.
Yeah.
More synthesizers. Oh, this is great. Let's get some earrings and synthesizers.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
So bad. So bad.
It is on like every viral video on TikTok.
Is that it's TikTok.
Yeah.
TikTok did this.
It's TikTok's fault.
Why didn't TikTok break new music? Why did TikTok go to that one?
Because it's cringy.
Oh,
it's
that's
catchy
it's
and
ironic.
cringy. Yeah, it's
the
like,
irony
they're
of
like,
it.
listen to this terrible song. Isn't this hilarious? And everyone's like, oh my gosh, yes. Let me listen.
It is so bad. I want to hear it more.
Yes. That's why.
Put it on rotation.
Yes.
Okay, so they're ironically listening to this song.
Yes. It's not because people are like, no, really, this is so good. It's like so bad that it's good.
I'm going to disagree with you.
What do you mean?
I think some people do like the song.
Some people do.
Yeah.
I think people who grew up during that era do genuinely like it.
In about 10 minutes, I'm going to tell you who's making money on this song now. It's not Wham because they're dead. But there's somebody else that's making some cashola on that song. But what surprised me as I was thinking about this is Mariah Carey's song, probably the most popular Christmas song
ever.
In a very long. I think Jingle Bells probably wins that. Becky Lynn, you want in on this?
It's the most popular Christmas song ever?
Ever. I think Jingle Bells has got to be it.
Is that a public domain song now?
No, it is now, yeah.
Yeah,
It's been around since 1850 or something like that.
But everybody knows all the words. Everybody can sing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the most popular one, yeah. But as far as radio play,
yes,
it's just got to be Mariah Carey.
Yes.
Right?
Mariah Carey, but that song, this particular season in particular, I've heard that song so much, done by so many different people.
Yes.
More people are picking it up. And also, what's the song, the Darlene Love song, Christmas? Da, 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 you know, that I've heard it done by a million people too. Yes. And I just keep hearing those three in rotation.
Yeah.
Over and over and over.
You know who keeps it at number one?
Who's that?
Filipinos.
Keep Mariah Carey at number one?
Number one for always. You know why?
No, why?
No.
Because Filipinos and the entire over 7,000 islands that make up the Philippines celebrate something called the Burr months.
Go on.
And it's 4 months of Christmas because it starts in the Burr months, September, November,
No way.
October,
Really?
December. Filipinos love Christmas. And I say this as somebody who's part Filipino. So
Well,
for
I would say it even if I
karaoke,
weren't.
Mariah Carey is number one.
No kidding.
Wow.
Yes.
Never knew that.
Yes.
All right.
So
Burr months.
there's nobody who celebrates this season more
Wow.
than Filipinos, the Burr months.
Can you
And
imagine?
it's 4 months of Mariah Carey.
Can you imagine if Beth and friends had their radio station in the Filipinos? They'd be playing Christmas music starting in April.
Yes, and they would be number one. Every single person on every island singing this song at some party at the top of their lungs on a karaoke
That's
machine.
wild. Well, they're losing to Wham now because of your TikTok.
Oh, and they're probably singing Wham too.
But last year, you know what was the number one song? I think it was last year. Was Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree, the Brenda Lee
you're
version.
right.
Because they did a new video, and 65 years after she released it, it went to number one.
You're right. I do remember that. Yeah. So, but that's 65 years ago. Wham, 40 years ago. Mariah Carey, 30 years ago. There's nothing new under the sun. Why you did radio? I mean, you've been around this. I programmed some music stations for a while, right? Why is it that we go back to just simply these same familiar Christmas songs? Why can't we break any new Christmas songs?
I feel like they try to do that in the way of having newer artists reproduce the classic songs. That's the closest we've gotten to
but nobody's
new Christmas music, but it's not a new song.
Nobody's writing any new Christmas music.
No. And I feel like of the newer artists that have done classic Christmas renditions or whatever, the closest I can get to accepting them as like Christmas songs are Justin Bieber versions and NSYNC.
Again, you're talking about artists that have been around for 25 years.
I know, and they're already still older artists now. They're not like somebody from this year who came up with a really cool Christmas song, and we're all listening to it.
But
it's
you're
not
right.
happening.
It's like this time of the year. This is the only time you're going to hear Bing Crosby crooning on the radio.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right
but
about that.
it's like, no, we have to hear it. That's the version we have to have.
I think this goes back to a classic music radio programming. And that is that we have things that we consider when we schedule music. You have familiarity, and then and Joey, feel free to get on this. Producer Joey in there. I'm going to call you PJ. So PJ did music radio for a long time too, and that is that you've got burn and you've got familiarity, right?
Right.
And so you want your audience to gain familiarity, and the more the audience knows the song, the more they want to hear that song. But then they get to the point where they've heard it enough, and okay, I can't hear that song again, and then that's when we start seeing high levels of burn.
Yes,
right?
I feel that way with like a lot of Christmas movies too. Like Home Alone, I can't watch anymore. It's
you're burned.
It's a Christmas classic for me, being a '90s kid. But
Right.
I can't see Kevin go through his antics anymore.
Okay.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
You're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
But I would say this too when it comes to Christmas music, or even the movies, which is why everyone wants to see Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from the 1960s, right? Or whatever it is. And I think that's because the familiarity is going to stay there in the back of your head. It's kind of been burned into your mind. But you got 10 months where the subconscious is allowed to kind of
Push it out.
expunge that burn, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay, you know what? Now I am ready to hear that song again.
And
It's kind of like what we call dead formats. So classic rock is a dead format. There's no new classic rock songs, right?
No, right.
Oldies is a dead format. Familiarity is very high. Burn can be really high, too, on those.
Nostalgia, though.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say.
That's where it goes back to. Absolutely.
I would say that even a lot of music created now, not just Christmas music, lacks a nostalgic feeling.
Yes.
It doesn't give you that nostalgia anymore. There's a whole section of nostalgia TikTok that shows malls from the 90s.
Right.
Like, because life had a feeling at that time. Even the Christmas lights, the bulbs we used on Christmas trees had a different glow than the LED lights
I have
now.
argued this left and right.
Yes.
It's a warm glow that throws the light. The LED is
incandescent,
just
yeah.
lit up right where it is. It's not the same.
It's not the same. So nostalgia is not being created. So the only things that capture that are those old songs.
Yeah, to go back to Home Alone, Kevin's house now, the real house, looks like a dentist's office. And in the 90s, they specifically used this color green because it brought people in. It made them feel warm. So, I think it's just all-encompassing. All of these things are just, meant to make people feel good.
It's the feeling it creates.
Yeah, the nostalgia.
But I think that's part of the reason it's so hard to break new Christmas songs, because we don't want that. We want the feeling we had from when we were a kid. We want the feeling we had from 30 years ago.
So you have to write one that sounds old.
Part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing is that Mariah Carey's song took years before all of a sudden it started to become
That's true.
the big one. So before it became the top of the Christmas charts all the time, it went through 5-10 years when it was just kind of in the rotation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
so true.
now all of a sudden the familiarity grew, and now we consider it a classic.
Right.
Which means songs coming out right now that might be new Christmas songs.
I haven't heard one.
I haven't heard anything.
What's a new Christmas
I have not heard one
I don't know one.
new
I don't
tune.
know one either.
Nothing.
It's your 2026 word,
I think
the
I got it.
vibe.
The vibe.
You need that vibe, that warm blanket
All right.
vibe.
All right. I'm going to give you a vibe. All right. You swear you're working, right? You got a spreadsheet that says no, you're not. And it's all Mariah Carey and George Michael's fault. They're sabotaging you on purpose. What those dirty elves are doing to your workflow is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with a very warm feeling in the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. This should give you a bit of a warm feeling if you're traveling. There's a new system at Sky Harbor's Terminal 3 parking lot that is aiming to get travelers parking spots and in and out of the airport easier. It's called the Portier Vision System, and it uses real-time cameras and red and green ceiling lights in the lot to direct drivers toward available spots quicker. It will also be used to help customers find their vehicles on the way out. The Portier Vision System. Terminal 3's lot serves about 2,000 spots as of right now. The system is expected to expand to Terminal 4's lot soon, and that would add another 7,000 spots. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Looking at your cameras, we're catching a crash along I-17 southbound the Black Canyon Freeway. It's near Deer Valley Road. Good news, it's all off right. Service Street collisions. We've got some action in Chandler with a crash along Ray Road at 54th Street and a car pedestrian collision on Highland near the 51 Piestewa. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Rain moving into the valley tonight, overnight, about an 80% chance, and it will linger off and on Wednesday, Christmas Eve, and Thursday, Christmas Day. Right now it's 77 degrees in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
God, I should have been a singer.
No.
I'm really good. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Lady La in for Joe today. Our headline volley is all about the vibe that is coming up here after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news. And a new study, I don't know if you saw this. I was flipping through. I know you subscribe as well to the CPA Practice Advisor.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, I like to read all the trades. Yeah. So for the certified public accountants, the Practice Advisor is a fantastic read. So they found that certain Christmas songs are uniquely effective at ruining focus at work.
Oh, gosh.
Some of them are because they have catchy hooks. Some of them is because you want to sing along. Some of them is because of nostalgia spikes. And some of them are just because they're too hot. The song is too hot.
God forbid you catch a holiday vibe while working.
You don't want that. It ruins productivity.
Oh, my gosh.
It's terrible.
Oh.
It's not good for anybody when that happens. So, let me see. They put out the... man, I thought I had this... Hey, do you have that Christmas... What is it? Christmas Eve Sarajevo? Do you have that? Jania? Jania's going to look for it for me. I thought I had this all in my...
Do I know what that is? Oh,
I don't? Yeah, it's the instrumental.
I do. I just don't know the name.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I thought I had all this stuff in my list here. I guess I didn't. Somebody did a terrible job of prepping for the show today. It's like it's like he's on.
Maybe you're listening to
vacation mode
Christmas
or something.
music and it was impacting your productivity.
No doubt, that's what it was. Hang on, I got it, Jania. I'll pull this up here. Hold on. This is it. This song ruins productivity.
Well, we just spent like 10 minutes looking for it.
Yeah. See?
See?
You know why it ruins productivity? It's not because of this. It's because of this.
Oh.
It's too hot a song.
Needs a little Jack Black.
This is a banger. This is what we call a banger. Imagine you're trying to read a spreadsheet. Well, this banger is popping behind you. Right? You can't do it. This is the, yes, 5th most disruptive song for work.
I wonder where that song ranks in holiday traffic. Like, if it makes you more at ease or more ready to fight a snowbird
Oh, that's
while
a good
listening
question.
to that song.
I really like that. That's a really good take on that. I like that, too. And then, hold on. Where's my other... for some reason, my stuff just did not save that way I wanted it to today. And I don't want... Oh, yeah. Here we go. So this one also... And they said that this is because it's got too many beats per minute.
Oh.
But I think this is a new Christmas song. This is Ariana Grande.
Oh, this is good.
You know this one?
Yeah, this is a good one.
Oh, hold on. Let me get...
Santa, tell me if you're really there. Don't make me fall in love.
This is a banger.
If you won't be here.
Is this a new song?
It is.
This is one.
Okay, when we couldn't think of any new Christmas songs, and then right away started
that's why I told you. There's a new one. Yeah,
That's
there's a
true.
new one. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that'll dethrone Mariah Carey.
Eventually.
She'll be 90 when it happens.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
a banger.
So
It
you're
is.
sitting in the office and that comes on.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Right.
anything.
No.
Forget it.
Again, too many beats per minute is what they say.
If you keep playing that, I'll just leave.
But here's a classic. This classic Christmas song comes in at 202 beats per minute. Speaking of bangers, Andy Williams, everybody. Yeah, Andy Williams.
It's the most wonderful time.
This gives New York City for sure.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Good
This
call.
is what Christmas is supposed to sound like.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that? We all believe that.
Yeah. I think it's because it had actual instruments in it. All the new music is like
It doesn't. Yeah.
sounds from a machine.
Right. And a hard to find melody That's the thing I've discovered. Is like,
Yeah.
how does that actually go?
Yeah.
I think
Live instruments have a sound.
So you guys in the last segment were talking about Christmas music and how it makes you feel, and you want to bring back that feeling. And so what we're
Nostalgia.
trying to do is connect with the nostalgia, right?
Yes.
And so one of the tricks that good music programmers will do is they'll take a look at a song, and you hear things like, "This is our summer song," right? This song is this is the hot song of the summer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they will intentionally what we call spike that song in subsequent summers. They'll dial back how much they play that song, if at all, in November, December. But then once May and June rolls around, all of a sudden, hey, here's
We're
Sheryl
playing it.
Crow again.
Yes,
You know,
multiple
boom,
times
we
an
throw it
hour.
in. Right, exactly. And that's all because you're trying to tap in to that nostalgia, that feeling, that vibe that we had when that song was hot. All right, here's another one. I'm not real familiar with this one, I don't think. Shakin' Stevens. Do you know Shakin' Stevens?
Is this a tie for second place?
Time for second place at 203 beats per minute. Very distracting at work.
I
It's got
don't
the
even know this
synthesizer
song.
garbage in here again.
Snow is falling all around me.
I don't know this song.
Children playing, having fun. It's the season.
I think it's distracting because it's so bad.
I never heard that before.
I think this ruins productivity because everyone's fighting with each other to get to the radio to change it.
Yeah.
I think that's why
I
it
don't
is.
know. I'm unfamiliar.
Why does this song, by the way, comes in at number 2 at 203 beats per minute. Very distracting at work. This one does not get as much radio rotation as I think it should. In fact, I don't.
This song drives me nuts. I can't.
I used to play this. I used to DJ music stations. I don't ever remember playing this when we flipped to our Christmas format. Joey, did you remember this one?
Let's hear it.
I love this song.
No.
Becky Lynn even called him out earlier. It's the only time you hear Bing Crosby on the radio.
What is this, though?
I've never heard this song.
You've never heard this
No,
song?
I thought it was Grandma and Got Run Over by a Reindeer when I first heard
He's
it.
going to play, too. Yeah.
That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land
Up the wall.
where
This is a Christmas island vacation song.
Yes.
I think this is from the White Christmas movie.
Is it?
Bing
It may
Crosby-
be.
I think it was from Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye, right? With the Andrews sisters.
is a wise way.
All right, and the most distracting song at work, guaranteed to ruin productivity, is also the most popular song, but from a different artist.
Yes. Ari. Get it, girl.
Lago's mad for Ariana Grande. I do like this version way better than Wham. She kicked the tempo up on this, too.
Yeah, she did. I mean,
Yeah, somebody laid down a new beat on that.
yeah.
Yeah.
This would, I'm not doing any work when this comes on. Forget it.
What do you dance? What do you jam out?
Yeah, I'm leaving my
Sing along?
desk. I'm going to go hang out by the coffee maker when this song comes on. Yep. Might even have an HR violation of some sort.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's where we go.
If you're out grocery shopping in the next couple days, you need to have this song on to distract you because
right.
it's happy, it's fun.
You're right.
Yeah.
It makes me want to kill the old lady who's standing next to my
No.
Jif
Not where
muffin
I was
mix.
going, but okay.
Yeah.
But
I want to kill her a little less is what I'm saying. It makes
if
me
your
want to kill her a little
ankle
less.
is hit by a shopping cart, you might be less mad when this song is on.
Go on, yeah.
You know?
You just turn around and sing to him?
You're just, it's fine. Ariana's on.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
Last Christmas, got hit with a car. You broke my left foot, now I'm in a cast.
Now I'm in
Yeah.
financial debt.
Well, that's good.
Fine.
Next year.
It's a banger.
Next
I get
year,
it.
I'm claiming my bankruptcy. Love that, yeah. All right, great. It's a vibe check in today's headline volleys. It looks like Scottsdale may have out-vibed themselves. You're going to find out why on the Chris and Joe Show. Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first. for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
These politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Hey, just like the holiday season, you know what's going to end soon? The Ford year-end sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. We're talking time to get on down to our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, where we can celebrate with a 2025 Ford F-150 when we can get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with zero down and no payments for 90 days. Let's say that again. Get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with zero down and no payments for 90 days when you buy a new 2025 Ford F-150 or get into an adventure-ready Ford Explorer. We bought a brand new Explorer last year with 0% financing right now for 60 months plus $8,000 in bonus cash with zero down and no payments for 90 days on a new 2025 Ford Explorer. But hurry, the Ford year-end sales event ends soon at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We don't have the funding, like the big urban cities do.
The federal government has denied to declare floods that ravaged an Arizona community a major disaster. saying the damage wasn't severe enough. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, that decision from FEMA in relation to September and October flooding in the city of Globe, east of the valley, which surged water through its historic downtown and into businesses. Globe Mayor Al Gameros reacting today.
Well, a little disappointed that we didn't get that declaration. We're really confident on the state declaration for the 75%. That 15 additional percent would have made a big difference, especially to our rural communities that we're trying to recover.
And the state is currently reimbursing 75% of flood recovery spending for Globe. FEMA could have increased that to 90. Mayor Gameros says they plan to appeal the major disaster denial. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Forecasts continue to show rain likely for Christmas. National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Benedict says a high-pressure system that was hovering above the valley and preventing rain has moved to the east, and now there's a large low-pressure system on the west coast that's bringing moisture into the valley. Don't get too excited about it, though. Benedict says any rain we see in the valley should be rather light. By the way, we broke another heat record for the date today, hitting 80 at Sky Harbor. The previous record of 79 was set in 1950. A salmonella outbreak could be linked to raw oysters.
Dozens of people in 22 states, including 3 in Arizona, are sick with salmonella. The CDC says raw oysters are the common link, but the agency is still investigating. It's recommended cooking raw oysters to reduce the risk of food poisoning. The CDC also says lemon juice and hot sauce do not kill germs. Most cases do not require hospitalization. The recovery time is usually 4 to 7 days. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Now to check on those roads, let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In the Northwest Valley, Becky Lynn, cleaning up a crash. This one along I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Road. It's off right, and once again, that one in the clearing stages. Service Street collisions in Chandler. Crash on Ray at 54th Street. A car pedestrian collision on Highland near the 51 Piestewa. And a brand new crash just reported on 16th Street, just a wee bit south of McDowell. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
As you heard just moments ago, we have a good chance of rain for our holiday. Tonight's chance is 80% overnight with a low of 56. Tomorrow's high, 76. And a 20% chance of afternoon showers increases to 60% by tomorrow night and right on over into Christmas Day on Thursday. Right now it's 79 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
This song is garbage. Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, and a check on traffic with, I don't know, whoever did traffic today. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Lady La sitting in Joe's chair today. Scottsdale officials facing renewed tension between residents and tourism operators over noise, short-term rentals, and event-driven crowds.
Oh.
There's a Christmas bonus right there. So my question now, if you've got people upset about it, has Scottsdale done too good a job of selling their winter vacation vibe?
Yes.
Think so?
Oh, my gosh. I had to go to Old Town recently to do some content creating.
Not influencing.
Not influencing.
Mm-hmm.
Just some content I was creating.
Indeed.
And the amount of people that are clearly just visiting for the weather, for the holiday season.
Yes.
Unreal.
Isn't this the double-edged sword that every tourist location faces?
Yes, absolutely. But I'm a rare species in the state of Arizona, born and raised here.
Yeah.
I am from here.
You're the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so if anybody's allowed to be a Krabby Patty about it, I feel that way because every time I used to come home, it used to be wide open freeways. No cars, no traffic. I bragged all the way until probably my late 20s. We don't have traffic here. There's no traffic.
Yeah.
What do you mean traffic?
Found it.
Oh, we have it.
Yeah.
Tons of it.
It came to you.
Especially during this time. And I feel like we've done a really great job of celebrating how lovely Arizona can be, especially during the holidays. But man, it gets to a point.
Yeah.
And I think we got to that point a few years back.
Yeah. But we're okay with the money, though, right? We're okay with the tourism dollars.
Yeah, I mean, I don't live in Scottsdale, so that money doesn't.
They're going
do
everywhere
for me.
But Scottsdale, where they're throwing, they're going to be the first ones to throw a temper tantrum.
Yeah. I mean, good for them. That's why their place is spotless most of the time. But yeah, they're over here going, oh, I think we've gotten to a point.
Yeah. Barry Markson is in today. He and Matt Salmon are back for the boys of Outspoken. And he's one of those grumpy Scottsdalians.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Like, get out of my town.
I know. Get off my lawn.
Get out of my town. Why do you always come here? Don't you know I came here first?
I know. We're just being grumpy.
I grew up
it's a lot.
I grew up in a touristy town.
Oh, okay.
And so our population year-round, in fact, this is where my wife and I, we own a home there. Year-round population in this town is 8,500 people.
Oh, nuts.
Small town.
Okay.
But then in any weekend of the summer, it goes tenfold. I mean, it's anywhere from 50 to 100,000 people on the weekends in the summer. It's wild. Yeah. I mean, but all the money comes in.
Yeah,
but the locals, like you, go, oh, I can't get around in this town anymore. It wasn't built for 100,000 people. It was built for 10,000. And
yeah.
But boy, we like having the money.
Right.
We're okay with that economic engine.
Oh,
We're fine with that.
Where is that money going anyway?
It's fixing some roads and bridges, I can tell you that. That's where some of it's going. Trump administration moving ahead with a plan to force visitors from dozens of countries to hand over their years of social media posts, their phone numbers, and email history before getting into the U.S. If another country demanded 5 years of your online life, Lady Law, before you were allowed to visit, what is the first thing that you would scramble to delete?
Nothing. I'm cooked. I am
Just
so
too much
cooked.
to delete?
I am so done.
You're just out.
As soon as I heard this, I was like, I wouldn't even come on, I'm done. I'm fried.
Do you have, I think I said on one of my social media profiles, I have it auto expire after 5 years. So that people can't go back to something I did when I was, I did a little more outrageous radio earlier on in my talk career.
Oh my gosh.
Like
I mean, radio was wild back in the day. I look at some of the bits and skits and things I was a part of.
Sure.
So much shame now.
Yeah.
I am such an evolved person, I would like to think, compared to that person in my 20s.
Well, society
radio
continues to
was
change
insane.
too, right? Yeah.
There was no rules. I mean, it was, no.
Yeah, so I wouldn't want anybody seeing some of that
No,
stuff,
it'd
which is
be
why I have it
terrible.
auto deleting after like 5 years, I think.
Good move.
Even
Noted.
some of it, I look back on and I think, that post I'm not so crazy about. I hope nobody screenshotted that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think anything I
Look
could
at
do
that.
at this point.
You see the producers in the other room? They
I know. They're like, oh,
they're
wait.
deleting their social media as quickly as they can.
Anything I have early 2010s on Facebook, I used it as a Twitter, so I would just type jokes and stuff, and they were the worst.
Embarrassing.
They weren't even like cancelable. They were just not funny.
Just not funny.
Just not funny. I delete them all the time. If I see a memory, done.
Done. Get it out of there.
I'm safe. I was born in the digital age.
Mark's
I was
safe.
third grade. They said, watch your social media.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
smart.
Yeah. That's why your generation is all about the analog now, going back, playing CDs, like having digital cameras. Like they're over us and this whole like, oh, wow, the internet. They're like, no, we want to be off the internet.
I love that you just
We're
said they
good.
go back to digital cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so old.
I know.
I still think digital cameras are new wave.
I know because, well, see, I'm a millennial, so I remember the disposable cameras, and I remember getting film and dropping off a roll of film and picking up physical photos. Yeah, that's like this generation. They're like, wow, how novel. You printed a picture.
That's what
I kind of want to do that.
My Gen Z daughter gets the disposable cameras, ironically.
Yeah, it's a big thing right now. And $25 for a disposable
That's
camera.
wild.
Like, no, thank you.
No. Here's one more. I think we have enough time. Southern Arizona is getting a new area code. It's a change being driven by exploding cell phone use and robocall fatigue.
Wild robocall.
So the robocalls are taking phone numbers so that they can spam you. How many phone numbers can you remember from when you were a kid?
0. I don't remember any of them, but I do remember the day and time
God, I feel old. I'm not that much older than you either. I feel so old.
that Phoenix went from a 602 area code to 3 area codes.
Yeah, the 480-623, right?
Yes. And so
what was it? East Valley was 480 and West Valley was 623. But now it doesn't matter. If you get a new cell phone number today, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those. But I feel so bad because I got rid of my 602 number thinking I'd just get another one. And then they changed the area code thing. And now it's like you can't get a 602 unless you're like, you've had it for like forever.
So do you guys have 602s?
Yes.
You do?
Oh. Or no, I have a 480.
You've got a 480.
Yeah.
I have a 623.
Okay.
My parents have a 928.
Flagstaff.
Yeah, I had one when I was in Prescott area, so I had a 928. Every now and again, I'll see one of those pop up, too. And I go, who's calling me from there? I've got a doctor's office that has a 928 number, which is weird. They must have a scheduling office up north, something of this sort, or western part of the state. Used to be that wherever the area code was, it told you exactly, like you're saying, east side or west side. Sure. Now, it doesn't really tell you that. I mean, you could be in Santan getting a 623. Yeah. You could be in Goodyear getting a 480. Yeah. But there is, to your point, a certain amount of pride with those numbers.
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of like, what is the... I see 818 pop up. I think somebody's got an 818 number. Is that...
L.A.
That's L.A.? Okay. 619, that's San Diego, I think. 212, L.A. 212 is New York. 202 is D.C. 213. Isn't it funny how I remember these things?
Yeah, you remember a lot.
Yeah. I knew phone numbers from my friends growing up all the time.
Yeah, I used to know everybody's phone number, but as soon as I got a cell phone.
So what happens if you have an emergency and your phone is fried and you find yourself at the hospital and they say, do you want us to call someone? Are you hosed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good? You know somebody's number?
I still remember girlfriends in middle school. I remember their house
number.
Let
it go, Joey.
That's
good.
Let it go, brother.
There might be something there. I called one like 6 months ago to see if it was their parents' house.
No,
and it was.
you
I did. Yeah, it's just because I remember nothing.
Wait a minute. Was that a radio bit or were you drunk?
No, I just wanted to prove to my wife that I knew the number.
Oh, my God.
You did it with your wife?
Yeah, she's fine. It was a long time ago. She doesn't care.
I just know immediate divorce. I am choking my husband out.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to end up on the news.
Oh, my.
So we're like, what happened? I'll be like, my husband remembers
his middle school
crush phone number, and we got into it.
I had a middle school crush.
That's impressive memory.
I had a middle school crush who had the same phone number as me.
How?
Well, she was my sister. No, they.
Oh my! I've had enough.
No. She
long enough.
No. We went to the same school, but our school district overlapped cities. And so my hometown, 1,200 people, into the neighboring town, 8,500, than what I was talking about.
Sure.
So we had different. Mine was a 757. Hers was 845, and then the same.
Oh, and then the same
last
exact
four
number.
numbers. Is that weird or what?
Crazy.
Yeah. Hey, remember the olden times when the holidays rolled around and everyone had their meal and they opened their presents and then they sat in a circle and stared at each other for the rest of the day? And then some genius decided to put sports on TV so we could bond without actually talking about things that matter? That was good times. This year, mix that all up a little bit. What you could be watching that very few others will be, but is sure to create lasting memories and probably scars, is next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
This holiday season, Capital One reminds you to give yourself the gift of 1.5% cash back with the Capital One Quicksilver Card.
Can I earn 1.5% cash back on birds?
Birds?
What if you sent your true love 2 turtle doves plus a partridge in a pear tree?
Sure, but why would anyone want that?
The song was very convincing.
Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver Card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Upgrading your windows indoors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 5-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Some terrifying moments in a Philadelphia suburb after an explosion at a nursing home in Bucks County called part of the building to catch fire and collapse this afternoon. Rescue crews were on the scene at Silver Lake Healthcare Center in Bristol Township right after the 2:15 explosion was reported, searching for anyone injured or possibly trapped inside. Witnesses reported hearing a loud boom, seeing black smoke, and some, like Keyshawn Lovelace, even felt the ground move.
I just came out of my house because I was sitting in the kitchen and I just felt the whole floor shake.
Meanwhile, people have been asked to steer clear of that area as the responders evacuate and investigate. No official word on the cause of that explosion yet. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on your ride this afternoon. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, I found a holly jolly slowdown on the westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway from about 40th Street in through the Mini Stack. The 51 northbound Piastoa about half speed from the Mini in through about Indian School, and one Service Street collision in Maryville along 59th Avenue at Campbell. That's just north of Indian School. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
This holiday season, Genesis of Scottsdale invites you to slow down and relax behind the wheel of a true luxury vehicle. Extending a special welcome, the Genesis Signature Event. The Genesis Signature Event provides low APRs, special lease offers, and bonus incentives for December luxury shoppers. You'll find low 0.99% APRs available on the 2026 Genesis GV80 and GV70 SUVs, as well as the sporty G70 sedan. If you prefer leasing to ownership, you'll appreciate the favorable monthly rates. Still a newcomer, the Genesis brand has established itself as a leader in the luxury vehicle marketplace. As we approach the new year, it's the perfect time for you to discover what makes Genesis special. Spice up your holidays with a test drive at Genesis of Scottsdale and experience true luxury as it was meant to be. You'll find us on North Scottsdale Road near North Greenway Hayden Loop.
Most new vehicles include a protection package priced at $998 at this dealership. Closed-in lease available to well-qualified lessees approved by Genesis Motor Finance. Not all lessees will qualify. Retailer contribution may vary and could affect actual lease payment. Lessee is responsible for third-party fees, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 document fee. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 1/5/26. See deal for details.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Echo Canyon Trail closed down in mid-October due to storm damage. The city of Phoenix citing several loose boulders and unstable conditions in their decision to close it. Now, the city reports those issues have been addressed, and you are all good to use that trail.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Lady Law in for Joe today, right up at 4 o'clock. Barry Marks and Matt Salmon in for the boys of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. They're not here, so it's Outspoken with Barry Markson and Matt Salmon. Barry joining us in the studio right now. I want to hear what you guys have coming up, but first, this. The PDC World Darts Championship is continuing. The defending champ, Luke Littler.
Hang on, this is first?
This is, I'm telling you.
Breaking news.
He's trying to go back-to-back in London's Alexandra Palace. The tournament's running through January 3rd. The winner takes home £1 million, which is about $1.34 million, which is double the previous prize purse as popularity pops.
Popularity pops.
Prize purse, popularity pops. Sibilance. Yes. Now,
I heard they had cut the purse in half because of Ozempic.
That's not funny.
Instead of £1 million, it's a $500,000.
That's not funny.
Did you like that one? No. Nothing? All right.
See, this is why you got to leave it. He was complaining.
This is giving me nothing.
This is what you have to look forward to for the next 3 hours. Get ready. Get ready.
So Barry, I wanted to bring this up because my friends, my fantasy football league buddies, we have a group text going on, and they were talking about the darts championship, and they were like, "It's actually really interesting." What is the weirdest thing that you found yourself completely absorbed in watching?
I used to watch what's the thing where they sweep and they throw that puck in the big
curling.
shuffleboard? Yeah, curling.
Curling is fun.
That's weird. Like you watch that, and you're like, why am I watching this? But the other thing I'll tell you, it's online now. It's all this social media stuff. I get sucked into like Instagram now. I purposely never did that before, and now I'm like, I sit somewhere for like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing? And I put my phone down. It's like, this is ridiculous. Like, you just get sucked into the thing. It's nuts.
I will watch anything
if
it's online. Oh my gosh,
there's been bursts.
Yeah, there's so many things that I'm like, this just proves I will watch anything. I am obsessed with car detailing videos.
Wow.
Yes, they will bring in like a car that is filthy and then just use all these different gadgets to get in every nook and cranny and then just make it crispy clean all over again. And I'm like, I won't watch anything for 6 minutes, but somehow I watch this whole video.
You said that in view of my phone, and now it's going to I've been watching it.
Yes.
Hang on, the bumper music is a little loud.
What?
I want to go home.
That's so real.
You can start to give it. Maybe we bring it up about half volume there.
Wow.
Wrap it up.
Wow.
Wrap it up, you guys.
They're playing you off.
That's
literally.
Yeah, I find that the Ocho runs programming on the weekend, and I found myself watching outhouse races a few weekends ago, and I was like, this is fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. We'll watch anything.
My favorite part was you saying you have friends and that you find darts interesting. That was my favorite part of the show so far.
What do you have starting at 4 o'clock?
We're going to talk about the Republican Party. There seems to be this rift. It's a break in the Republican Party. Matt Salmon is here, former congressman.
Oh, he knows it well.
And he wants to get in here and talk about this, and J.D. Vance and where he's kind of saying we have this big tent. We're not going to exclude anybody. Apparently, that includes racists and anti-Semites. So we're going to
which is part of the controversy from Turning Points this last weekend, right?
We're going to start with that, and then we got some Epstein file stuff, more stuff released.
I can't wait. Barry Markson combs through the Epstein files to see if he's in there. That is coming up at 4 o'clock with Outspoken with Barry and Matt Salmon.
Nice.
That's terrible. Why would you say such
terrible?
Now we just know bumper music. It's unbelievable. Lady Law.
Too long. Get off.
Lady Law, anything to add? No? Good. Thank God. Just have a happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night.
Are you a homeowner with broken motorized shades? Somewhere along the line, they just stopped working. Maybe they're stuck halfway open or rolling super slow or completely dead. Call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Yes, they install the most beautiful blind shades and shutters, but they also have an entire unit dedicated to fixing your motorized shades, even if you bought them from another company. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go check them out at southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first. On your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you can attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Do you need glasses or contacts and you're now at the age where you also need readers? K2 Vision RLE is the permanent solution to eliminate the need for all those. Hey, it's Doctors King and Kopstein from K2 Vision. Andy, for those nearing age 50 or so, refractive lens exchange can be a great alternative to LASIK.
That's right, Joe. K2 Vision RLE is a terrific permanent solution for a lifetime of great vision. The older we get, we experience the dysfunction of our natural lens, which affects both distance vision and requires the use of reading glasses. Plus, after K2 Vision RLE, you will never develop a cataract.
And like LASIK, K2 Vision RLE is quick and painless. The question is, which procedure is right for you?
After replacing more than 100,000 failing lenses, we have the experience to tell you if it's your right time for RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consultation with us about K2 Vision RLE to get your eyes seeing young again, permanently.
Go to K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The #1 worst Christmas gift, and it's undefeated. Underpants. It is not, you could use underpants. Are you talking to me personally? Well,
you're just talking
in general.
Broadly. Okay.
It's something you could use.
Right, but it's not a gift you want under the tree. You don't want drawers under the tree.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress and next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Rain expected to cool the temperatures across the valley over the next few days. National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Benedict says even with the rain, don't expect things to cool down too much.
While we do cool down steadily each day, and we get to the weekend where we do have forecast of upper 60s for the Phoenix area, but that's still above normal. Normal is mid-60s.
Benedict says the above normal temps have been due to a high-pressure system lingering over the valley, and he says we'll have better chances for more seasonal weather in January in February, so don't put the sweaters away just yet. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona ranks 6th in the nation for hiring optimism over the next 6 months, according to LendingTree. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
The top 3 sectors seeing job growth are healthcare, financial services, and technology. LendingTree Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz explains why healthcare and social assistance took the top spot.
And when you think about that and the obvious influx of retirees in Arizona and the aging population.
The 4th most optimistic job sector in Arizona is manufacturing, bolstered by our growing semiconductor industry. Schultz calls the trend welcome news as the job market remains tough nationwide. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The Valley housing market is experiencing one of the strongest fourth quarters in years. This, according to Tina Tambor with the Cromford Report, who says November saw an extra 20 closings per day more than the month before. And there have been a few reasons why.
All of these pieces fit together where rates coming down, the lower price ranges are coming down, and the incomes are rising. That puts us in 2026, hopefully seeing us get closer and closer to that sweet spot of affordability.
And we're still seeing strong supply across the state with nearly 9% more homes for sale year over year, according to Redfin. The holidays are here. Time now for parties and celebrations. Also, though, it's a time for an increase in something called holiday heart syndrome.
Holiday heart syndrome is a heart rhythm disturbance, and its biggest trigger is an increase in alcohol consumption, according to Arizona Dignity Health Medical Group cardiologist Dr. Rachel Bond, adding there are other factors that can increase your risk.
It occurs during the holidays because we are changing our eating habits. Sometimes we're eating foods that we call rich foods, and a lot of those rich foods can trigger arrhythmias as well. We also usually during the holiday have poor sleeping patterns, more stress, more travel.
Bond says drinking in moderation, staying hydrated, and getting a full night's rest can help lower your risk. If you notice something's off, Bond says to hydrate, and if symptoms remain ongoing, seek medical assistance. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Some terrifying moments at a Philadelphia suburb after an explosion at a nursing home in Bucks County caused part of that building to catch fire and collapse this afternoon. Rescue crews were on the scene at Silver Lake Healthcare Center in Bristol Township. Soon after that 2:15 explosion was reported, they were searching for anyone injured or possibly trapped inside. Witnesses reported hearing a loud boom, seeing some black smoke, and some people like Kishawn Lovelace even felt the ground move. And he says after that he witnessed a frenzy.
I just seen people outside, and I seen people getting carried from inside the building out. And people were hurt, like really hurt.
The Phoenix Zoo's newest female giraffe now has a name. Kasi was chosen from 5 names. Kasi means speed in Swahili. The giraffe is already living up to its name, running around her 12-year-old mom, Sunshine. Over 11,000 votes were cast, and Kasi's expected to make her debut at the zoo's Savannah habitat in January. Checking traffic now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Commander Bill.
Here's the ho-ho down on your freeway slowdown. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon, slow and go now from the Stack all the way up through about Bethany Home. The outbound Papago Freeway, heavy traffic awaits you from the Stack out past the 101 in Maryville along 59th Avenue at Campbell. That's just north of Indian School crash, and one along 56th Street at the 101 Agua Fria Freeway. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $79 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Overnight, we have an 80% chance of seeing some scattered showers with a low around 56 degrees. Tomorrow's high 76, and that chance of rain will be around 60% by Christmas Eve evening. And then Thursday, Christmas Day, there's a 50% chance that we'll see some early showers. Right now it's 75 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, happy Christmas week to everybody. It's Outspoken. Gatos and Bruce taking a couple days off for the holidays. I'm Barry Markson here with former Congressman Matt Salmon. And Matt, we're back at it.
You know what? This is the first hour. It's my favorite.
It's many people say that. It's funny that you should bring that up. Many people say it's the best hour. Welcome to the program, everybody. Hope you're having a good Christmas week. I know every day I feel like there's a few less people working, Matt. They're all starting to take off, but I know a bunch of people were still working today, and hopefully you had a good day and starting to head over and relax, getting ready for Christmas coming up on Thursday. I keep telling myself that.
Year has gone by so fast.
It really has.
I know I say this every year, but it has gone by very fast.
They seem to go faster and faster. We so much to get to today, and we are going to talk a little bit about the Epstein files later on in the show at 5 o'clock. There are some new things released. We're going to bring you updates on what's going on there, and we're going to talk about some legal issues too. We had the Supreme Court issue a decision today. Another issue
on the Chicago National Guard.
Yep, we're going to talk about that, and kind of an interesting privacy issue that came out of the Pennsylvania Supreme Court about Google searches and whether they're protected
by the Fourth Amendment, right?
Right. But we talked about this a little yesterday. It's coming up again today, and you wanted to discuss this. Is there or should there be a litmus test to be in the Republican Party? Is there a GOP litmus test?
In the past, we've talked about the Big Tent, and back in the day, that really meant whether you were pro-choice or pro-life.
Right.
And we were saying, well, no, we're a Big Tent. We welcome all comers. Well, that is not the issue du jour. But the vice president, J.D. Vance, said at the recent talk he gave over the weekend that there is no Republican Party anymore. It's been replaced by the America First Party.
Right.
And that there is no litmus test. Now, he was saying that in reference to the Nick Fuentes and the white nationalist dialogue and the anti-Semitic stuff coming from Candace Owens, that there's no litmus test. And, that really got my hackles up because the fact is, the people that are MAGA, America First, whatever you want to call them, they're the first to call anybody a rhino.
Yeah.
And you know what a rhino is? Republican in name only.
Right.
Well, and basically the litmus test that's always existed with the MAGA folks is anytime you disagree with Trump on anything, you're a rhino.
Right.
It's not about any given issue anymore. There's no, particular issue that's a litmus test. But the litmus test is a daily thing. If you disagree with Trump on releasing the Epstein files, you're a rhino. Well, you're excommunicated from the party.
Yeah, and you're right. And you were saying this today that they're saying we want everybody, even if you're an anti-Semite, even if you're a racist, even if you're a white nationalist. It's okay. We want you, even if you've been convicted of sexual assault. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about other people.
Right.
It's okay as long as you're with us.
Right.
But if you say something that is disagreeing with something Trump did,
then you're out.
Then you're gone.
You're not in the Big Tent anymore.
And if people don't realize, Congressman Matt Salmon, you were one of the most conservative Republican
big time
congressmen back in the 90s when you were in office.
Back in the 90s, and then when I went back, I was one of the founders of the Freedom Caucus.
Yeah, I mean, you're not a rhino. You're
no. I mean, I'm a hardcore right-wing conservative, but that's not what is defined today by MAGA terms as one of the party faithful.
When you ran for governor this 3 years ago,
right?
Did anybody call you a rhino?
Oh, then? Big time! And I was a Chinese spy because I speak Mandarin. Went on a mission for my church to Taiwan, and I speak Mandarin.
And
so
now you're a spy.
Kerry Lake said I was a spy. Chinese. I was owned by the CCP.
Oh my goodness!
It's just ludicrous stuff.
Right.
But that's why when the vice president made the comment that we don't have any litmus tests anymore. That's crap.
Yeah.
We have litmus tests every day. If you disagree with Trump on the tariffs, out of the party.
Right.
Like Thomas Massey ended up wanting to have the Epstein files released, and so did the discharge petition. You know what? You're
We're going to primary you. We're going to get you
out of here.
Marjorie
Taylor Greene
Yeah.
Didn't agree with Trump on the wars or on the
Epstein files.
Yeah. Okay, you're out of here.
Yeah.
So
and to the point where she's getting death
threats. So the fact is there are litmus tests all the time within this group. It's just not the litmus test that there used to be.
Yeah. And it used to be, it wasn't even a litmus test. It used to be that the Republican Party, whether you were conservative or moderate or everything, everybody got together. If you were
It was a big
racist,
tent.
yeah, but if you were racist or anti-Semite, they said, get out. You're not in. You're not
without
part of this.
without question.
And now those are the people they seem to be welcoming in and bringing them in. And it's, it was interesting that J.D. Vance, the vice president of the United States over the weekend, in the context of this discussion about people being racist or anti-Jewish and other things, said, we're not going to have a litmus test. And he did the same thing. I was reminded after the show yesterday. Remember the young Republicans who had that text chain, and they were saying,
and they were all vilified.
I like Hitler, and many people came out against them, but not the vice president.
Right.
He came out. Vice President J.D. Vance came out and said, "Oh, they're just kids," and I'm like, kids? They're like 28, 33. I mean, these were not children. These were adults with jobs and working.
I mean, Barry, I was a father when I was 22.
Oh my.
So you know what? And I have 9 grandkids now, and my oldest grandson's married, and I don't feel that old.
Wow.
But the idea that you're still a kid when you're 28 doesn't fly with me.
Yeah. No, I agree. But that is interesting that you said that they're saying there's no litmus test, but the fact is there is, and the litmus test is Trump. So what happens? You've been in this arena. What happens in 2028 when Trump is no longer president?
Right.
There's going to have to be a moving on from Trump. Is it America first? Is it the Trump party?
I think there's going to be a real battle, honestly. And you probably read in the last couple of days that Ted Cruz may be throwing his hat in the ring, and all the MAGA folks are getting out their pitchforks and knives, to stab him in the back. But they don't come any more conservative than Ted Cruz.
Right. And he's not going to be conservative because he's going against J.D. Vance.
But it's not about conservative anymore. In fact, MAGA, so much of what the MAGA folks are doing, they're not really articulating a concern about the federal debt anymore.
Right.
And the things that traditional conservatives were concerned about.
So Matt, we're seeing this now play out in the Heritage Foundation. This is just this week.
Mass exodus.
15 top people left. They're going to Mike Pence's organization that he started in 2021. And Pence's organization, I was wondering how they're paying for this. They set a goal to raise $15 million to pay these new people for 3 years to set up, because they do research, they do writing, they're doing, one of them is a whole data thing where they're doing studies. They want to know, for example, one of the things Heritage has been sitting on, I was reading, that they haven't done is they wanted to do a thing district by district. How have the tariffs affected that district?
Right.
How has it affected the economy or jobs or whatever?
Right.
And they sat on it because they didn't want anything coming out negative about the tariffs. These folks want to do that, but that costs money. So they were going to raise $15 million. Since 2 days ago, they've already raised $13 million of it. So here's the question. And that organization that's the people leaving Heritage are saying, look, I'm ultra conservative. This is who I am.
Right.
But that's not what Heritage is doing anymore. That used to be what Heritage is.
In fact, Heritage has completely done a 180.
Right.
They're not really focusing on issues anymore. In fact, what's kind of sad to me is that, during the Reagan years, you had key voices like, William F. Buckley, and his voice as an intellectual conservative, it was amazing.
Right.
But now it's not about really issues anymore. It's about personalities. I mean, really, that's what it gets down to.
And that's what it is. And I'm not going to say this. Some people call it's a cult and all that. I'm not going to say that.
No,
but the bottom line is it is people who do whatever Trump says.
That's right.
And it's so people who used to be very defense oriented and national security and looking, and we're the leaders of the free world, and suddenly we're not doing that anymore because that's not where Trump is anymore.
Right.
Now they're neocons.
And that's not where he is. And really, spending isn't a big priority for him.
And tariffs. I mean, conservatives used to be free markets, and that's how everybody does better. And now that's not the case anymore.
No, that's not part of the Republican Party anymore either.
And you're seeing that in Heritage, where over the last 2 years they've completely moved away from the principles that Heritage was built on, and just saying, well, this is what Donald Trump wants, and we're for Donald Trump.
Right.
And that's we're going to see how that plays out here in the next 3 years when we get after President Trump's term.
Well, Barry, it's going to be really interesting to watch in the midterm elections if the Republicans get their clocks cleaned. Because of historical trends, but also because, of who is in the White House right now. If they get their clocks cleaned, there may be a resurgence of moving back to the more traditional Republican messages.
Well, we're going to see if that's even possible. All right, coming up, Becky Lynn is here. She's in the KTAR News Center. We're going to get an update from her. And then on the other side, what are your favorite holiday traditions? What do we do on Christmas? We're going to talk about that next. That's Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Marks. And in for the boys, it's Outspoken on KTAR.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Supreme Court has issued a ruling that blocks President Trump from deploying National Guard troops to Chicago, at least for now. The decision could have broader ramifications, as ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy explains.
In a 6-3 ruling, the High Court says under the law the president invoked, he cannot deploy National Guard troops unless he's first unable to execute the laws by using the regular military. The Posse Comitatus Act generally bars the military from enforcing the law. Exceptions to that include the Insurrection Act, but that's a step the president hasn't taken. Conservative Justice Brett Kavanaugh, who joined in the High Court's decision, warned that one apparent ramification of it is that to protect federal personnel and property, the president could end up using the regular military more than the National Guard.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now, it's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In Scottsdale, spotted some slowing on the 101 southbound from Chaparral all the way in through those 202 ramps. Silver Street collisions in Goodyear. A brand new crash reported along Indian School at Saraval. In Maryville, working that crash along 59th Avenue at Campbell. That's again just north of Indian School. And another collision along 56th Street at the 101 Awa Freya Freeway. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at AssetPreservationWealth.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Barry and Matt.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken. Matt Salmon, Barry Markson sitting in for Gatos and Bruce today. Thanks for being with us. Thanks also to our listeners out in Phoenix. Thanks for listening, Phoenicians, to the KTAR. We love having you on the big show today. Are you subscribed to the Outspoken YouTube channel and KTAR's YouTube channel? That's where you get exclusive interviews, breaking news, and special reports from our award-winning newsroom, plus our unique podcast. Subscribe now to KTAR on YouTube. All right, so Matt, we got Christmas coming up. It's 2 days away. I can't believe it's here already. And we got Christmas Eve tomorrow, Christmas Day. What are some of your traditions with your family? What do you do?
Before I go into the family traditions, one of my personal traditions is that I watch every Christmas movie you have ever heard about.
Really?
Oh, I watch them all.
Wow.
And that's kind of a big deal to me. But, you know, our family loves to go and look at the temple lights in Mesa. The Mormon temple lights, and that's kind of a holiday tradition. The other thing is in the Mormon church, the LDS church, there's a thing called the giving machine, and you're able to go and contribute money, and then it goes to a needy family to help them out. And that's just really a big tradition. But Christmas Eve is our big Christmas celebration, and all of my kids and my grandkids come together. And we go around, everybody does their own little performance. And then I read to them from Luke 2, about the birth of Christ. And we pass out presents. And we have dinner first, then we have the program. And then the Santa Claus, one of the kids gets to play Santa Claus and pass out the presents.
Oh, how long does it take for all the what did you say, the presentations or whatever they're with the talent portion of the show?
Probably about an hour.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, for all the presentations.
That's great.
Yeah, and like I have a grandson that is a master on the cello.
Wow.
A little granddaughter that's phenomenal with the violin. My grandson writes his own music. So does my son.
Wow.
And plays the guitar really well. My wife plays the piano. We're a pretty musical family.
That's impressive.
It's fun.
That's like the opposite of my family. We are not music. We like listening to music, but we're not playing any at all. That's great for you. That's wonderful. It's we're Jewish, obviously, so our Christmas traditions aren't really Christmassy.
Right.
But I will say we have friends who invite us for Christmas Eve most years, and we're doing that. We're doing that tomorrow. It's our next door neighbor. We've been neighbors now for over 20 years, and our kids have grown up from really babies to now adults and out of college. And I always remember this story. They used to do a party every Christmas Eve, and somebody's father-in-law's father would come dressed as Santa, and you could bring a wrapped gift, and they would call and the kids were super, super young, like 1, 2, 3, and you could call the kid up, and the kid would go and sit on Santa's lap, or the parents would bring him over, and they'd have the gift that you brought, you know what I mean? And Santa would give the kid a gift. So we're doing this, and like, how this is so great. So we brought a gift, and we have he's probably 1.5 years old or something, and so they call his name, and we bring him up there, and we put him on Santa's lap, and he just starts crying. Like, he just breaks out and starts crying. And it didn't.
It's like on Toy Story.
Yeah, well, it didn't hit me until later.
The Christmas Story.
Right, but it didn't hit me till later. He's a Jewish kid. We're not in our house talking about Santa all the time.
He's thinking this guy's some creepo.
Yeah, he doesn't know who Santa is. We're handing him over to this weird-looking old guy with a beard, and so he's just crying. It was so funny. So I always remember that story. I just told him that. But our neighbors are doing the party again this year. They haven't done it for a while. And they've invited back all these neighbors and their kids, and our kids grew up all being friends, but they haven't seen each other in a long time. And it's going to be very cool. So that's our thing tomorrow night.
One of the gift games that we play, you actually draw a number, and then there's all these gifts sitting on the floor, and the first person goes and picks whatever gift they want, and they unwrap it. The next person that draws can either steal the gift from that person, or they can pick a different gift from the middle of the pile.
Like a white elephant sort of a thing?
They're not really white elephants. They're usually
nice gifts
that people want.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, the stealing, it's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, people get all frustrated and everything, but it's really fun. But you can steal it only 3 times.
Okay.
And then it's dead.
There's a name for that. I forget what that name is.
I forget the name of the game, but you're right.
That's great.
But it actually gets really competitive.
Why is your family? I'm always curious that it's Christmas Eve as opposed to Christmas Day.
I don't know. It was just like that with my parents.
Okay.
And it was just a tradition that kind of, got carried on.
Yeah.
But I got to tell you about one of the coolest Christmases I ever did. My son-in-law was a captain in the Army, and he was a dentist. And they were stationed in Stuttgart, Germany.
Okay.
And, Germany is like the Christmas center of the universe. This is where pretty much all the Christmas traditions we celebrate came from.
Okay.
And they have these Christmas markets that are just phenomenal. So my wife and I went over to visit my son-in-law, my daughter, and my grandchildren in Stuttgart, and we went to all the Christmas markets and everything. My son-in-law, and I skied in Innsbruck, Austria, in the Austrian Alps.
Wow.
And then we spent New Year's in Paris and took the kids to the Disneyland in Paris. It was a Christmas
cool.
I'll never forget.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It was really fun.
Well, our Christmas Day tradition, definitely a little bit different. We go to a movie, we go to a matinee. We're going to see a Marty Supreme.
Every Christmas?
Every Christmas, we go with our kids. We go to a movie, and then we get Chinese food, and we come home. And it's funny, our kids love it. They want to do that this year, and they're excited about it. So
I love the Christmas lunch or Christmas dinner at the Chinese restaurant. It reminds me again of Christmas Story. Remember that?
Yeah.
I die laughing every time I see that.
All right, coming up, Becky Lynn's here. We'll get an update from the news, and then we're going to talk about the Epstein files. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. But there was a U.S. Supreme Court case issued today regarding the president's authority to send National Guard or military troops into a city. We're going to talk about that, a loss for the president. We'll give you the update on that in just a moment. I'm Barry Marks, and that's Matt Salmon. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since the last time, so you might want to consider refinancing the mortgage and save money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track the interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com, and they'll monitor the market for you and send you an alert when it's the right time to refinance. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. lundmortgage.com. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage will show you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing now, you won't have to make a mortgage payment until 2026. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage just like me, and so should you. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CBS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cbshealth.com/Investor Day.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Ever since Jim Sharp was bragging to me about K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange, he's been talking about not needing readers, not needing glasses, and so I got a little jealous. I got to be honest. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. I was so impressed with my consultation. If you struggle with distance vision, you always need a pair of glasses, or you need readers within arm's length, K2 Vision RLE could be the perfect permanent solution for you. K2 Vision RLE is quick, painless. You could be seeing perfectly without glasses or readers the very next day. The doctors at K2 Vision perform over 150,000 of these procedures. I trust them. You can trust them as well. The consultation on Zoom by going to K2VisionRLE.com. Schedule it right now. K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey, the end of the year, it's here, and it's time to go there. Our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event. Yep, Paul Calvisi here a few years ago. We bought during the Ford year-end sales event because we're talking the best time to celebrate. When we can lease, you can lease right now a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. That's right, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Ben for $249 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners owners get $1,000 cash back. That's right. Lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $249 a month for 36 months. Plus, Jeep owners get that $1,000 cash back. It's the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, so get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Someone's car. It's unbelievable.
That from a Globe resident during devastating October and September floods. Today, FEMA saying the situations were not major disasters. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
No, I don't agree with it. We had major devastation here.
That's Globe Mayor Al Gameros, who disagrees with FEMA deciding those intense floods did not reach the level of severity that would necessitate federal support from the agency. Gameros says the city will appeal that, especially because they're still figuring out how much damage those floods caused in the first place.
The 28th, I said, we have that 60-day window that we'll be submitting the final numbers as far as damages that we've assessed. But, you know, we've had a lot of damage to our infrastructure, our sewer lines.
And he does say Governor Katie Hobbs has been a helpful partner in state-level relief for the city's flood recovery efforts. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
A federal lawsuit's been filed in Washington challenging the renaming of the Kennedy Center after President Trump.
The lawsuit is filed by Ohio Democrat Joyce Beatty, who sits in one of the congressional seats on the Kennedy Center's board. She says she tried to object before the vote last week and was muted. Now she alleges the presidentially appointed trustees have violated laws that saw Congress naming the building and generally prohibiting additional memorials. Officials who run the facility have argued the board does have the power to rename the center. Now they'll have to make their case in court.
That is ABC's Stephen Portnoy. Just in time for the holiday rush, there's a new system at Sky Harbor's Terminal 3 parking lot, and it aims to get travelers parking spots easier and in and out of the airport quicker. The Portier Vision system uses real-time camera systems and red and green ceiling lights in the lot to direct drivers toward available spots quicker. It will also be used to help customers locate their vehicles on the way out. Terminal 3's lot serves about 2,000 spots as of right now, and that system is also expected to expand to Terminal 4's lot very soon, and that would add another 7,000 spots. Let's see how the traffic is moving around the valley right now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We found solid slowing, Becky Lynn, on the 101 Agua Fria Freeway in the Northwest Valley from 35th Avenue in through about those Beardsley off-ramps as you head toward Arrowhead. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway has you riding the brakes from the stacks all the way up through about Glendale. And one Service Street collision just reported 44th Street at Bell Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We got up to 80 today. That broke another heat record 3 days in a row, but we've got some rain moving into the valley for the holiday. 56 our overnight low and a chance of rain overnight on into Wednesday, Christmas Eve, and Thursday, Christmas Day. By Christmas Day, we'll be around 75. Right now, it's 76 in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Bruce and Gatos taking a couple days off for the holidays. Hope you're having a good Christmas week. I'm Barry Markson, and Congressman Matt Salmon is here with us, and good to be here with everybody. All right, here's where we are. This just came out today. The U.S. Supreme Court issued a decision. Now, this was on the emergency docket, Matt, not a full-blown decision with argument. This is about President Trump sending National Guard troops into Illinois, into Chicago.
Right.
We've seen that happen over the last several months.
Right.
And
it's one of many cities.
Right. But
troops.
So this case applies specifically to Illinois.
Right.
And in this case, Trump sent the troops in, and as happens each time, there's a lawsuit against him to stop it. A lower court, the district court said you can't do it.
Right.
It's unlawful.
And they appealed it all the way up.
The appellate court said you can't do it. And then the Trump administration filed, and this is what they've been doing. They've been asking the Supreme Court on an emergency basis to overrule these lower courts. Now, normally, and it wasn't that many years ago, that's not something the Supreme Court did. This emergency shadow docket thing wasn't really there. And when it was there, it was really rare and an emergency.
Right.
Now it's like a constant thing.
Isn't he doing the same thing with the tariff?
Yeah. Well, this one, I think that's going to go to a whole real opinion. Yeah. So
in fact, it already did.
And in this case, the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court said, okay, well, we're going to look at this. And they didn't really do it on an emergency factor. It's been over 2 months, which is unusual. Right. But the decision came out 6-3 against the president, against the administration. And they said that they said that Trump the president does not have the ability to send National Guard troops into Illinois over the objection of the governor.
It violates the Posse Comitatus Act.
Yep, and the administration argues that it needed to federalize the National Guard in order to stop that, and because they thought there was the danger around the jail where ICE was keeping people and things like that.
And then he had a right to defend federal property.
Right. And
that was their argument.
And what the judges said here, and again, this is an emergency shadow docket. There's not a full opinion here.
Right.
But what lower courts have said,
and it's not precedent setting either, is it?
No. Not at all. But that there's nothing there. That there was no emergency. They couldn't see the issue. There was no reason for it to happen. So at least for right now, they said you can't do that. So he doesn't have that authority. Now we'll see if they take it up as a full case later on once it goes through the regular appellate process. We'll see what that plays. Now, Matt, this is interesting because the Supreme Court, through the shadow docket, not the full court decisions yet, but through the shadow docket, has repeatedly expanded presidential authority over this last year.
Right.
In many ways,
this was a shocker.
Yeah, and many times.
Well, it wasn't.
Here's why I don't think it's a shocker because I don't think the president has the authority. But this Supreme Court this year has granted that authority on the emergency docket. I don't know if that'll be the final decision. They've repeatedly let the president fire people who sit on commissions that were set up by Congress that are supposed to be nonpartisan, that are not
and retract money.
Yep, and exactly, and take money back. Right, there's all these things that have happened through DOJ, and they've let them do it. Right, let the administration do it. The Supreme Court has, that in ways that have really shocked lawyers and shocked constitutionalists. But the answer was, this isn't about whether or not on the merits this is the right decision. It's the question of whether the lower court has the ability to rule on something nationwide, or is it a lower court judge going too far with their order? I think that's what the Supreme Court's been doing.
Whether they actually have that kind of jurisdiction.
Correct.
Right.
So and that's what the Supreme Court's been ruling on, I think. We will see what happens when these cases mature and come up for a normal appeal, those that do, what the court does with those. So we're going to see that.
Was it 6-3?
It was 6-3.
And I noticed that Clarence Thomas and Alito
and Gorsuch
wrote the dissenting opinion.
Correct.
Where they said no, he does have a right to defend federal property.
Right. So it was Chief Justice Roberts and then the two most recent Trump appointees,
Amy Barrett.
And Kavanaugh. That voted with the Democrats to say, no, this isn't the authority. So, again, it's not necessarily a partisan issue. It shouldn't be. It should be a constitutional issue.
It's actually a legal issue.
Right. That's exactly right. So we'll see where this goes. But the tariff case was heard, the oral argument case.
I think the administration will lose on the tariff issue.
I
think the Constitution is really, really clear that only Congress has the authority. And when you think about it, Barry, I know a lot of people out there who like the policy of tariffs. I don't happen to, but there are a lot of people that do, and they justify because they like the policy. And I'm like, be careful what you wish for. Yeah. Because if the next president ends up being Gavin Newsom, and under the same precedent that was set for Trump, that he has the authority to levy taxes, because these tariffs are taxes, to levy taxes. How are you going to feel when a Democrat president levies an excise tax on every American and he does it through an executive order? You're not going to like that so much.
That's exactly right. And a lot of times it's Trump and his administration saying it's a national emergency or it's a national security issue. And if a president can do anything he wants based on a non-existent...
Then why even have a Congress?
Well, that's exactly right. And it's funny you said that, Matt. That was something I had for us to talk about later. But you were in Congress, and I am... I guess I'm not baffled because I think it's just people who want to remain in power. But I'm baffled that so many in Congress and really Republicans have just given away the legislative power, right? The constitutional legislative power, Article 1, and they've just given it away. And this year,
and it didn't happen overnight. I mean, to be honest, remember Obama with the pen and the phone? He was doing a lot of what I believed were unconstitutional orders. And at the time, I remember holding a press conference. And it was actually on DACA because I believe, only Congress has the authority to regulate naturalization. And that's clear in Article 1, Section 8 of the Constitution. And I remember a lot of the media kind of panned me, he's wrong on this. Well, later the courts did say exactly what I said. And I remember they said, well, you wouldn't be doing this if it was a president that was actually doing something you liked. And I said, if they did it unconstitutionally, yes, you would be hearing from me.
So let me ask you, and I agree with you. I think you would do that. But let me ask you, why aren't, in this case, Republicans standing up and saying, hang on a minute. And I mean, you don't even need that many, but it's almost unanimous Republican in both houses.
It's honestly because they're afraid that they're going to get primaried. I think that's really what it gets down to. They care more about their job than actually. I mean, every congressman, when they get sworn in January, raises their hand to the square and swears to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Well, the first aspect, Article 1 of the Constitution gives Congress its powers. I remember when George Will came and spoke to the Republicans on the House and the Senate side, and he said, you have nobody to blame but yourselves for giving away your Article 1 authority.
Right.
And that was, during President Obama. Well, it's gone far past that since.
It's been going on a long time.
It's been going on a long time.
Let me ask you a question about that, because you've been in the seat, you've been in the arena,
right?
And I'm always wondering about this. I think of myself that if I'm in Congress, I'm there to do my job and what I believe in, I struggle
to defend the separation of powers and the entity that you belong to.
And I, as much as I think I might like the power and the people calling me congressman and all the fun things that come with that, I don't know that I would just walk away from my beliefs and just succumb to this. But obviously almost everybody does. So easy for me to say I'm not in that position. You've been there. If you were sitting in Congress right now and you're seeing some stuff that President Trump is doing that you think is unconstitutional, what do you think you would do?
I know what I'd do.
What would you do?
And I'm really thankful I'm not there right now, because I'd probably have a target on my back. I would stand up and I would fight against things that are done in an unconstitutional way. I believe I'm an originalist when it comes to the Constitution. I believe that the separation of powers is there for a reason.
Yeah.
Our founding fathers deeply feared having a central source of power because having a monarch.
Right.
And they wanted to make sure that there was a clear separation of powers between the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch, and that they were co-equal. Different powers, the president has the veto authority. Nobody else has that. But Congress, and Congress alone, has the ability to make laws, to declare war, to levy taxes.
But there's been almost none of that this year.
No, and that's the problem. And if you allow a president to do that kind of thing, you're basically eroding the separation of powers to where it's meaningless.
All right, that's Congressman Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Markson. In for the boys on Outspoken. Coming up, do you know what the average cost of a new car in the United States is now? We're going to tell you when we get back, and
makes me sick
what the average payment is.
It's crazy.
And we're going to talk about how these loans are getting stretched out so long. That's coming up next. It's KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
These politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Upgrading your windows indoors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows. We seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 five-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It is not your imagination. It's been hotter than usual these past few days, even for Arizona. Temps at 80 today at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport, which the National Weather Service uses for the city's official measurements. And that 80 degrees broke the record of 79 degrees that was first set in 1950. We had record high temps recorded in Phoenix Sunday and Monday, too. Our best chance for a cool down could come as soon as tonight, as rain clouds start to sweep across the valley right on into Christmas. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the roads look for you this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In the West Valley, Becky Lynn, not much change with the Papago Freeway outbound. It stays kind of overloaded from downtown Phoenix all the way out through the 303 as you head toward Buckeye, Avondale, Goodyear. Service street collisions, one along 99th Avenue just north of Lower Buckeye, and we continue to work that crash along 44th Street at Bell Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken on KTAR. I'm Barry Markson, Congressman Matt Salmon. We're sitting in for Gatos and Bruce today. Thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a great holiday week and looking forward to a wonderful Christmas. We got some rain coming up. It's going to rain.
It's going to rain 2 days in a row.
Yeah, starting tonight, I think.
Starting tonight, and it's going to rain
Christmas
tomorrow
Eve,
and Christmas.
Yeah, that's not good. Maybe it'll get cold enough we'll get snow. That'd be good.
I doubt that.
We've had some interesting rain this year, right?
Yeah, we have
multiple days of rain, which is unusual.
We need it.
What's that?
Boy, do we need it too.
Yeah, we need the rain. I don't like to. I like it when it's not raining, but it is. We need it here. It's a good thing.
Badly needed.
Hey, this is not good news, but very interesting to me. The average price of a car in the United States, a new car. How much does it cost to buy a new car or truck in the U.S.? I'm going to give you a hint. It's gone up 33% since 2020. So it's a third higher than it was just 5 years ago. The average price of a new car, $50,000, over $50,000 now.
Nuts.
It's absolutely crazy. And the average monthly payment for a new car, $760. Can you imagine?
I mean, that is so obscene.
It's crazy.
When you think about it, I mean, I got my first home, Barry, and I know you're going to, and some of the young people out there are going to go, what? I got my first home for $65,000.
Oh, my goodness.
And my first house payment was like $800 a month.
Isn't that amazing?
And that was with an 18% interest rate.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Back after the Carter years there?
Right, back after the Carter years. 18% interest rate, $65,000 home, Tucson, Arizona.
Oh, my goodness. And, well, nobody wants to live in Tucson, but it's no, I'm kidding.
I was there for 2 years.
I joke, of course. But it's so expensive right now, and here's what they're doing. Because it's so expensive, people can't afford this. So now they're
lengthening the years.
Yeah, the loans are getting longer. It's kind of what President Trump talked about this with mortgages, right?
50-year mortgages.
Yeah, instead of a 30-year mortgage.
Do you know
40,
that in
50.
some countries they have 100-year mortgages?
It's you never own the house.
It's like mind-boggling.
Why don't you just rent it? But I got to tell you, if you're buying a car, and cars have a somewhat limited life, and they're depreciating assets. This is not a good thing.
Right.
But people who are so when you go to a car dealer, they do this. They focus on the payment, not on the price. But boy, if you're buying a car on a 100-month loan, which is what is that? That's 8 years over 8 years.
And then imagine the interest rate. If you're buying a $50,000 car, you're paying what, about $12,000-$13,000 in interest by the time everything's through too.
Don't do that. Buy a used car. Buy something less expensive.
Absolutely.
Fix your car up.
Once you drive a car off the lot, the price takes a nosedive.
That's exactly right. It's not a good thing. So I'll tell you, and Matt, I'll just say that I just bought a new car. But it's a used car. I like to buy cars a year or two after.
Right, that's what I did.
And let
my last car.
Let someone else take the depreciation.
Let them take the depreciation because that first year is the hardest.
Yeah, it's
and
bad.
I ended up, and I don't mean to be doing a commercial, but I bought my last car from CarMax, and it was the easiest car purchasing experience I've ever had in my life.
Is that right?
Yeah, and the people there, the salespeople, they're not paid on commission; they're just paid by the unit.
Right.
So they don't get paid better if they gouge you.
Yeah, it's good. My son just bought a car a month or so ago and did it himself. He's out of college, got a job, he's working. He did his own car, but he did it with Carvana, and he had it actually delivered to our house. And so the truck comes in and takes the car off and the whole thing. It was an interesting process. There's a couple things with it, a little shaky, but he got it worked out. But traded in his car too, and it was an easy process. That was very interesting.
Barry, I totally agree with your idea. Now I did break down this year and bought my wife a brand new car.
Oh.
We've been driving a Toyota Highlander forever, and she had 150,000 miles on the car, which for a Toyota isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But I bought her a new car this year, and I got her the Grand Highlander. But $60,000.
Yeah. It's expensive.
I mean, it's crazy.
Matt, I always say this. I don't know how, and we're seeing this now with, we call it affordability now, whatever it is. I don't know how people do it. There was an economist that just wrote this, a big column, that to be above the poverty level now, it really, he thinks it should be $140,000 for a family of four.
Actually, I was doing this show, I think, with one of the other guys. I can't remember. I think it might have been Bruce. But we actually talked about that particular issue.
Yeah.
That the poverty rate should be at $140,000.
Yeah.
When you think about, the average home in Arizona is like $450,000, and then
it's a lot.
And the average cost of a car is $50,000. I mean.
It's
those
and this is what I always say. My wife and I say this, and we've been fortunate, but I don't know how people do it. People who have good jobs and are working. I'm not talking about people who aren't working and stuff. I'm saying people who have jobs and they're working, they're making a good living.
It's hard to make it.
Husband and wife both working, they're two incomes, and they have kids, and maybe you have to pay for childcare, and you have to do. I don't know how people do it. And now you're talking about $50,000 cars on average. You're talking about homes being too expensive, and everything's expensive. This is what people are talking about. And I will tell you, Matt. It's interesting to me because I did this when Biden was in office and everybody was saying the economy was bad, and I was looking at the statistics. The GDP was up. By the way, GDP up a bunch last quarter. This quarter, the report was very good. And I was saying that GDP is up, the economy looks strong, jobs were the best they had been in 50 years. I was saying all these great statistics, and I was not paying attention to people saying, "Hey, I'm working, my wife's working,
and I'm not keeping up. I'm living paycheck to paycheck." And that's where most families are right now. And Bill Clinton, when he ran against the most popular president, as George Bush, who had a 92% approval rating after Desert Storm,
right?
And this obscure governor from Arkansas ends up beating him. He taped a sign to his mirror that says, "It's the economy, stupid." Yeah. And he focused on that like a laser beam, and it carried him to the presidency.
And Biden did a really bad job of that. He was ignoring it also.
And he basically tried to gaslight everybody into believing that the economy was in good shape. But that speech that Trump gave last week, same thing. He's missing the point. If he would have given I feel your pain speech like Bill Clinton gave. I think right now he'd be in a lot better political shape.
And the thing, Trump's always so, I think he's so in tune to that sort of thing normally. I don't know why he is missing that, because it's so obvious.
It is so obvious.
Just say, I feel your pain. Here's what we're trying to do to get this right, and we're working on it. And it's not perfect, but that's better than it's a hoax, and everybody's doing great. It's the greatest we've ever been.
Well, and in his speech, when he's talking about average gas prices somewhere around $2,
yeah.
How do you feel in Arizona when we're still paying over $3?
All right, coming up, news break. We'll get that with Becky Lynn. And then on the other side, why is Congress slow rolling the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files? We'll tell you the latest next. Right here on Outspoken, it's KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
This holiday season, Genesis of Scottsdale invites you to slow down and relax behind the wheel of a true luxury vehicle. Extending a special welcome, the Genesis Signature Event. The Genesis Signature Event provides low APRs, special lease offers, and bonus incentives for December luxury shoppers. You'll find low 0.99% APRs available on the 2026 Genesis GV80 and GV70 SUVs, as well as the sporty G70 sedan. If you prefer leasing to ownership, you'll appreciate the favorable monthly rates. Still a newcomer, the Genesis brand has established itself as a leader in the luxury vehicle marketplace. As we approach the new year, it's the perfect time for you to discover what makes Genesis special. Spice up your holidays with a test drive at Genesis of Scottsdale and experience true luxury as it was meant to be. You'll find us on North Scottsdale Road near North Greenway Hayden Loop.
Most new vehicles include a protection package priced at $998 at this dealership. Closed-in lease available to well-qualified lessees approved by Genesis Motor Finance. Not all lessees will qualify. Retailer contribution may vary and could affect actual lease payment. Lessee is responsible for third-party fees, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 document fee. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 1/5/26. See deal for details.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So, and most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Ugh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. KTAR, Eyes on the Economy. While the rest of the nation is dealing with a tough job market, a lending tree analysis finds Arizona is 6th in the nation for hiring optimism. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz says healthcare and social assistance is seeing the most growth. Plus,
the next most optimistic were finance and insurance, again, kind of all in one, and then professional, scientific, and technical services.
the fourth sector seeing the most job growth in Arizona is manufacturing. However, like much of the nation, accommodation and food services has seen slowed job growth due to a drop in tourism from Canada. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
We are still expecting a wet, warm Christmas here in the Valley.
National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Benedict tells KTAR News there's a 60% chance for rain Christmas Day. Just don't expect a downpour.
We can get a lot of moisture in here, but you still need the forcing to help squeeze it all out. And we don't really have very strong forcing with this, so unfortunately in the interior in the deserts, it's mostly just going to be a light rain.
Benedict says the rain is due to a high-pressure system moving out of the valley while a low-pressure system moves in along the west coast. He adds if there is rain on Christmas, expect most of it to fall before dawn. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Several injured and at least one reported dead after a driver allegedly crashed into a Navajo Christmas parade. Our television partners at ABC 15 say Navajo police responded to the incident after 5 p.m. yesterday in Kayenta in the northern part of the Navajo Nation. They say police confirmed the death of one person as well as the driver in custody. On Facebook, shortly after, Navajo Nation President Boo Gren called the situation heartbreaking, saying two of the victims were a pregnant woman and a young person in critical condition. We've reached out to Navajo police for more information. We have not yet heard back. A search for the Grinch who tried to steal Christmas for kids in need in the suburbs of New York City.
They destroyed us.
Melissa Doktovsky is the founder of Toys of Hope, a nonprofit organization that collects donations for homeless and needy children in New York and Long Island. The toys were waiting to be picked up on Sunday, but instead...
It looked like everything was ransacked, vandalized, destroyed. I immediately could see that hundreds of toys were gone.
They couldn't rob Long Island of its Christmas spirit.
This is the way people are today. Sad.
A steady stream of generous donors trying to help replace what was lost.
That's ABC's Sefan Kim reporting. The holidays are here. They are full of celebrations, but they also bring an increase in irregular heartbeats, and it's a condition called holiday heart syndrome. Arizona Dignity Health Medical Group cardiologist Dr. Rachel Bond says eating rich foods and changing your sleeping patterns and travel can increase your risk of holiday heart syndrome. The biggest trigger, though, is alcohol.
Even one night of excess alcohol or excess drinking can lead to this rhythm issue the next day.
To help prevent holiday heart syndrome, Bond says drink in moderation, stay hydrated, and try to get a full night's sleep. Raw oysters appear to be the cause of a salmonella outbreak in 22 states, including Arizona. So far, the CDC says 64 people have been sickened, 3 here in Arizona. Severe cases of salmonella may require hospitalization, but most recover without any treatment in 4 to 7 days. Let's get you home now. Checking on those roads for us. It's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's brake lights right now that dominate your drive along I-10 at the split. That's near Sky Harbor. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon holding you back from the stack all the way up through Glendale about half speed. Service Street collisions, 48th Street at McDowell and one along 99th Avenue north of Lower Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. 'Tis the season for great offers going on now at your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Van Chevrolet in Scottsdale today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
It was a record breaker heat-wise today as we got up to 80 degrees, breaking the record of 79 set back in 1950. Tonight, though, the rain is headed our way. Overnight, an 80% chance of showers lingering through Christmas Day. The high tomorrow, 76, Christmas, 75. Right now, it's 76 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, welcome to it. Happy Christmas, everybody. That's Matt Salmon over there. I'm Barry Markson in for the boys on Outspoken. 2 days before Christmas. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve.
But more important, this is the second hour. It's my favorite hour.
Oh, it is a good hour. I've heard many good things about hour number 2. There's no question about that. All right, the breaking news today, we want to bring it to you, is more of the Epstein files were released. And if you've been waiting for something that actually is like, this might be a little bit of it. As I was looking at this morning, Matt, we've been, because I keep wondering why hasn't the Trump administration, the Department of Justice, all these people who have been calling for the release of these files.
Just release it all.
But they've been calling for 6 years, right? These are the folks who've been leading the charge over the last 5+ years. Let's get these out there. Let's get this out there.
Right.
And then they get in
fact,
office.
it was a campaign issue when Trump was campaigning.
Right.
And people like Bongino and Kash Patel,
yep.
They've been talking about, and even Bondi.
Yeah.
They've been talking about this kind of stuff forever.
And now they're in a position to get rid of it, and all of a sudden, no, there's nothing to see here, and we're not going to release anything. And Trump's been fighting it. Congress wouldn't pass this law that's now requiring them to release it.
Well, and the only reason it passed was because of a discharge petition.
Right.
Because the speaker, basically Trump said, don't let it go anywhere.
The speaker shut the House down.
And that's why Grijalva didn't get sworn in.
So they've released a bunch of new things today, and I will tell you, and you know this, this is you talk about Friday afternoon is kind of the dump time, right? It's the garbage day. You take the garbage out
because nobody's paying any attention.
No one's paying attention Friday night, Saturday morning. Nobody reads paper, and they're doing it now. 2 days before Christmas, it's done, and that's why they're doing it now. But there was some big stuff here. So they released another batch of files today. There were things in there that were not pleasant for President Trump and others, but there's some big stuff here. One is that in the indictment, the original indictment, there were 10 co-conspirators, no names, but 10 co-conspirators named.
This is from the grand jury information.
And so there were 10 people who were considered to be co-conspirators in the sex trafficking.
Maxwell being probably one of them.
Yes, Maxwell was one, and then there were others. Maxwell was the only one ever charged. So people are asking, who are these other people?
And what happened to them?
Right.
And why weren't they charged?
And some were subpoenaed, but we don't know. They haven't released their names. So people want to know who was that. This latest tranche of information has a lot more about Trump's relationship with Epstein. So we know now, for example, Trump rode on Epstein's jet way more than we had learned before. There were 8 times back in the 90s, 8 times in a row, sometimes with his wife at the time, Marla Maples, and his daughter, other times with women. And there was one time he rode, it was just Epstein and him, and 2 people who we now know were or could have been witnesses in the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. So there was an email from the Department of Justice, from the New York Attorney General, who was prosecuting this, that sent a memo to Maine Justice when Trump was still in office. This is in 2020. Trump had another year in office. The election was just gearing up, and he said, "Hey, I just want to let you know, kind of a heads up. We're going to go prosecute Ghislaine Maxwell, and we have evidence here of all these flights that Trump was on with Epstein, and he was on one of these flights with 2 people who were witnesses in our prosecution against Maxwell, which we don't know what that means. It doesn't mean that these were girls who were on the flight who were later victims, and we don't know. I mean, there's information here, so there was a lot of more ties. You start to say, is this what Trump was hiding? Is this why this wasn't being released? What's going on? And it leads to a lot more questions.
Trump has said in a few of his campaign rallies, I could murder somebody in Central Park and my MAGA base would still love me. This is going to put everything to the test. It really is.
It's a lot. And I will tell you, again, no evidence. I have nothing here that says Trump did anything wrong. Anything illegal.
There's nothing that says he did anything wrong. But it doesn't look good.
Right. And again, you wonder.
Bad optics.
Why? And the way they're handling this is just so poor from a PR standpoint. Just release it.
Everything.
Yank the Band-Aid off.
Release everything.
Right. And then let everybody go through it.
Don't let it trickle. If you do the Chinese water torture, it's only bad for you.
And this isn't going to go away, even though they dumped it right before Christmas. This is going to be talked about. And the other thing that was in there, and now the Justice Department. Now this was interesting, and this is what I don't like this as a lawyer, Matt. The Justice Department issued a press release when they released this new tranche today, saying that there's all this new things in here that look like it's bad for President Trump, but. There's no basically they're acting
there's no smoking gun,
but they're acting like Trump's PR people. That's not what the Department of Justice is supposed to be, but that's what they are now. And that was I didn't like seeing that as an attorney. It's like just release it. We'll take care of it.
Well, heretofore the Justice Department, there's been a clear line of separation between the president and the Department of Justice.
Yeah, and that's not there anymore at all.
No.
It's his Department of Justice. But here was something else that was in there. Now. They've come out and again, and I don't know if this is true or not. They've come out and said this is a forgery. I don't know how they know that. There was a handwritten letter from a card from Jeffrey Epstein to Larry Nassar. You may remember him. He was the doctor, I think, at Ohio State who was molesting young women and gymnastic girls. And had been convicted of that and was in prison. And there's a letter from Epstein to him talking about that we both know that President Trump. It was kind of like a little rhymey thing, but it was basically saying. We're in prison snatching grub while Trump is out there snatching young, nubile girl. I mean, I'm paraphrasing it, but I don't know if it's real.
So was that something that was in the DOJ dump?
That was released today. And it's handwritten. Now they're saying it's not real. But then why is it in there? I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
Why is that in the FBI file if it's not real? I don't know. And it was written several days before Epstein killed himself or whatever it was before he died. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on here, and they still are redacting so much. Even in that memo I just told you about within the Department of Justice,
like 40% of it was redacted.
They redacted the name of the attorney who wrote it. They redacted who it was sent to. It's like, why are you redacting that?
The redacting is supposed to be about protecting victims,
right?
Not about protecting lawyers or people that are being accused of something.
Right. These are lawyers who are working on the prosecution. They didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
Nobody would even think they did anything wrong. Right. But why are you covering up their name?
Are you covering them because you don't want the press to interview them?
Yes, and you don't want Congress to call them in for a hearing. So this is going to be interesting. You also have congressmen and senators now on both sides saying they're going to sue. They want to sue the Department of Justice. They want Bondi to potentially face contempt, civil contempt in Congress because she's not complying.
In fact, I've even heard that there's some that are talking about impeachment of Bondi.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's going to go anywhere, obviously. But,
I don't know if it's going to go anywhere either, but it's being talked about.
And what's going to happen at some point is there will be hearings on this. There will, whether it's called in this Congress or the next, there will be hearings on this about why was everything redacted? Why can't we get more things? And if they file suit, the court could say very easily the Department of Justice did not comply with this law because they're not releasing it out of the goodness of their heart. Now there's a law. And the law spells out what can be redacted and what can't.
And I might add, that passed both bodies and was signed by the president.
Yeah, it's a law.
It's a law.
And again,
not an unconstitutional executive order.
And I say this again, if they had just released it on their own, if they had said, here's everything, and with whatever redactions they wanted, there wouldn't be a law. You wouldn't be facing a lawsuit now.
If they'd have ripped the Band-Aid off months ago, in fact, he'd been promising all that during the campaign. If he'd just done that in the first month, we wouldn't be here now.
No, and Pam Bondi was saying we've got it sitting on my desk. The client list is on my desk.
Exactly.
But again, it seems so obvious they're covering something up. I don't know what it is. I don't know why else you wouldn't do it. And Trump says he hates it because he doesn't like that it's a distraction from all the good he's doing and the Republicans are doing.
Then get it done.
Right.
Then get it out of the way.
It's
kind of like when I was a kid. And I had something on my plate that I didn't like. That was always the first thing I ate.
Oh, get it out of the way.
Get it out of the way.
Pull the Band-Aid off. So, again, from a PR standpoint, this has been completely mishandled. It's botched. There's no other way to say it. But it does make you wonder, because Trump's not a dumb guy, and he's not, from a marketing standpoint, and he knows what he's doing better than anybody.
Well, he's got to understand that this is not, from a PR standpoint, it's a disaster.
Right, but he's still doing it this way, so you have to ask yourself, why would he put himself through this?
Yeah, why?
Is he covering up for himself? Is he covering up for somebody else? I don't know, but it seems like he's covering up for something. I don't know why.
That's certainly the way it looks.
Yeah. And I don't know why.
You can't. I mean, that's certainly the way it looks.
All right, so we're going to get into this here. Becky Lynn standing by with an update. But your brain ages. There's a new study that's just out. Your brain, it ages in 5 distinct stages. Starting when you're born, we're going to talk about the next stages, and as you go through life, and one of them at the end, how things start to change and what that means. So we'll talk about these ages, and they can tell pretty specifically that when you hit these ages, things start to happen.
Right.
So we'll talk about that next. That's Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Markson, in for Bruce and Gatos, right here on KTAR.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please. Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours. Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:15, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
No, I don't agree with it. We had major devastation here.
Today, the federal government saying intense flooding in the city of Globe in September and October did not reach the major disaster level. City of Globe Mayor Al Gamaros telling KTAR they will appeal that decision from FEMA, adding they're still figuring out the total damage. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a look at traffic now. Here is Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We've got flashing lights galore. 17 southbound, the Black Canyon Freeway at Happy Valley. It's a crash. Make sure you squeeze all the way to your right as you drive by. 101 westbound, the Agua Fria remains clogged from 35th Avenue in through about 75th Avenue. One Service Street crash in the works, 48th Street in McDowell. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Lock in 2025 pricing, plus get $10,000 off entry fees or moving credits on select residences before the end of the year. For more information at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Barry and Matt.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken. I'm Barry Markson. Matt Salmon in for Bruce and Gatos today. Thanks for being with us. Special shout out to our friends and listeners out in Peoria. Thanks for listening.
Hey, Peorians.
There you go. Peorians. There you go. Thanks for listening to KTAR. Also, 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to the Arizona Financial Theater December 18th to the 28th. Is playing right now, just in time for the holiday season. Experience this awe-inspiring mix of holiday magic and incredible acrobatics with the whole family. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com for your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets. So you can go check that out right now. All right, Matt, I thought this was interesting. This study just came out. Scientists have been studying this, thousands and thousands of brain imaging from people of all ages, from babies up to the oldest folks. And they've discovered that the ages where there are major shifts in your brain, and capabilities, how things happen. Obviously, the first one, you're born. You you have your brain, everything's working, but you're a baby. And at 9 years old, things start to shift, and you start to see a change. The next age where this happens is 32.
By the way, at 9, they still like dad.
That's true. And then after that, now we know what that shift is. That's true. And then it's 9 to 32. And it's always interesting to me. We always used to tell our kids, not that drinking, if you do any drugs and things like that, don't do that until after 25.
Right.
You can.
Right. But now you probably should be saying 32.
Apparently so. Yeah,
Right.
it's even later. I don't think it's going to work then, but it's but at 32, another big change, and then you're in the adult stage, they call that, and from 32 all the way up to 66. Matt's crying now because
I'm in the. Come on, I'm 67. I'll be 68 in January.
So 32 to 66, you're there, and at 66, there's another big change. But 32 to 66, they call it that the adult stage. So
Am I
everything's-
drooling?
No, you're okay right now. You're
All right.
okay.
All right.
But that's another one at 66, and then the next one, Matt, we're at 66. You're starting into the aging category,
Right.
And now from 66 to 83, and the next big change is at 83, and at 83 they call it advanced aging. That's when things...
At 83?
83.
Okay, got a few years.
You got a little ways to go, so you're okay. So that's when the connections inside our brain shifts, things slow down a little bit. It's not that you can't do things, but things are starting to change a little bit.
So my grandfather died when he was 98 years old.
Okay.
This was my mom's dad, and he was still riding horses till he was 96.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was sharp as a tack.
It's good. Well, and, they talk about... Despite these are averages, obviously, but they really
Right.
do see those differences. And they talked about the fact being healthy, being athletic, and I say athletic, just
keeping your brain busy.
Yes, but
word puzzles,
being healthy, and working out and doing weightlifting and cardio. Those are things that actually help your brain. You may not think that, but those make your brain stronger.
You know what's really interesting. Besides making your brain stronger, I was diagnosed a couple of years ago with prostate cancer and ended up having the surgery. And the doctor actually told me if you establish a weightlifting routine, regular weightlifting routine, you will reduce the chances that it will come back by 65%.
Wow. That's amazing.
Pretty amazing.
I gotta
Strength training.
I need
specifically.
I know. I got to get back in the gym. I used to lift all the time.
Yeah.
I stopped, as you can tell. Yeah, I need to get back in there. But that's what they're saying. So this is very interesting. And we always talk about this. People sometimes say that 75, 80, you start to that's when things start to change for some people. But the weightlifting, the strength training, the cardio, all that's good for everything about getting around better, balance. But here it's very clear that's for your brain also.
You want to know what else is really good for you?
What's that?
Having a dog. We talked about this yesterday a lot.
You love the dog.
I love the dog.
Oh,
and
my
boy,
goodness.
are they good for the psyche.
I read a story because you were talking about dogs and taking them into places where they're not supposed to be and saying saying that they're
and we had a
service
lot
dogs.
of dialogue about that. And I
I
am like totally enamored with my dog.
A story that a guy brought a dog into a restaurant and it bit the server. And the dog that wasn't supposed to be there. So that's what I'm saying. That's not supposed to happen.
Should have given him the filet mignon.
So at nine, your brain enters what's called the adolescent phase, and that lasts until 32. And that's when your brain is still growing. It's interactive. Things are happening. And at 32, when you get to that adult phase, it's a period of consistency that lasts until 66. And that's the time that aligns with the plateau. That's the highest part of your intelligence, your personality. That's when the region of the your brain becomes most segregated. It's going to work really well during that time.
Right.
And then at 66 past that, where you are now, Matt, it's starting to slide.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up again.
You got a little aging on
By
there.
the way, just an interesting sideline, but in my church, children are not baptized until they're 8 years old.
Really?
And we call that the age of accountability.
Okay.
Now, when you're mentioning this age of 9, it just really corresponds with that, baptism day. It's kind of interesting.
That is interesting.
Because really, according to my church's belief, kids don't really comprehend right and wrong fully before they're 8 years old.
Yeah. Well, that's probably fair. I think that's true. Yeah, in Judaism, we wait till you're 13, and then we
and that's when you have the bar mitzvah and the bar mitzvah.
Every religion has their thing at different places. So I thought this was very interesting, though. It definitely shows a change in your brain, and you kind of knew this, right? As you get older, things happen from when you're young, when you're a kid, and when you get older. But
I can't quite make out what you're saying.
But the part that I really did take from this was that part that you're saying, that strength training and cardio and working out. There's so much that has so much to do with your brain activity and staying sharp. There's been studies that have shown that Alzheimer's and things like that, if you're working out, the chances of getting Alzheimer's are reduced significantly. Huge reduction in the opportunity.
Can I add to it a couple of things?
Sure.
That I think are actually really important, and I'm a big disciple of ice baths.
Oh, really?
And meditation.
Yep, there you go.
And I don't know if you've ever heard of a guy named Wim Hof.
No.
They call him the Iceman. He's from the Netherlands, and he's got quite a following. You wouldn't believe it. But he's really the person that where this mentality is coming from. But I got to tell you, the resiliency that I feel, from doing the ice baths on a regular basis. And my water is set at 41 degrees.
In where?
It's outside. And I actually don't.
You have a thing set up for the ice bath?
I have a thing set up in my backyard,
wow.
and after I get out of the ice bath, I don't towel dry. And I'll sit there in like 40-degree weather and dry off, air dry.
So you get rid of the inflammation and
get rid of the inflammation. It also really builds up your tolerance for, things that stress you out.
Is this something you started doing when you hit 66, when your brain stopped working quite as well? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, that's actually, that's the ticket.
Cold.
That's the ticket.
That sounds cold. All right, coming up next, Becky Lynn standing by in the KTAR News Center. We'll have an update for you. And then what happens now? Big changes coming in January, Matt. What happens when young Americans or older Americans aren't paying their student loans? They've been waived for a long time. There's big change coming January 7th. We'll tell you what that is coming up here in just a few minutes and whether you should get that paid or not. And then still coming up, we're going to talk about this holiday season as we head into the new year and tax ramifications. Did you know Arizona has a series of tax credits that you can use yourself?
I love it.
You can give money to charity for free.
It's the best kept secret in town.
It is, and we're going to tell you all about that coming up just a little bit later on this hour. So stay with us when we get back. We are going to talk about those student loans. If you're not paying those student loans and you've been thinking, hey, no one's been bothering me for 5 years, that's about to change. Get ready. That's Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Marks, and in for Bruce and Gatos on Outspoken. This is KTAR.
It's Gatos, and celebrate year-end savings during Howard Air and Plumbing's holiday sales event. For a limited time, and when you mention Gatos, you can save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Plus, get 0% financing on approved credit and keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service, now only $99. And keep your home's plumbing running smoothly for the holidays. You're going to get a free plumbing service call if you mention Gatos, plus 10% off any plumbing repair. Hey, does your home have a clogged drain? Get a professional drain clearing for only $59. And be sure to visit Howard Air and Plumbing Showroom and Design Center, located off the I-17 and Bell Road. Open Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 602-953-2766 or schedule your appointment online. HowardAir.com. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles, lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investorday.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You know, I went and talked to the people at K2 Vision RLE because my buddy Jim Sharp went there and said it helped him. No more glasses, no more readers. I hate wearing reading glasses, but I need them, and that's so many people. If that's you, K2 Vision RLE can help you get rid of readers, glasses, or contacts. Never have to worry about getting a cataract for the rest of my life. So if you're struggling with distance vision, or if you always need a pair of reading glasses when you have something within arm's length, K2 Vision RLE could be the perfect permanent solution for you. K2 Vision RLE is quick, it's painless. Seeing perfectly the very next day is possible. I went to K2 Vision RLE and I was so impressed with my consultation. I can't wait to get this procedure done, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. You can even do it over Zoom. Get the consultation, schedule it right now, and get rid of those glasses. K2VisionRLE.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We don't have the funding, like the big urban cities do.
The federal government has denied to declare floods that ravaged an Arizona community a major disaster, saying the damage just wasn't severe enough. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, that decision from FEMA in relation to September and October floods in the city of Globe, east of the valley, which surged water through its historic downtown and into businesses. Globe Mayor Al Gameros reacting today.
Well, a little disappointed that we didn't get that declaration. We're really confident on the state declaration for the 75%. That 15 additional percent would have made a big difference, especially to our rural communities that we're trying to recover.
Now, the state is currently reimbursing 75% of flood recovery spending in Globe. FEMA could have increased that to 90%. And Mayor Gameros says they plan to appeal the major disaster denial. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Arizona ranks 6th in the nation for hiring optimism over the next 6 months, according to LendingTree. Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz tells KTAR the top 3 sectors seeing job growth.
Basically, healthcare, the financial services sector, and then the technology sector.
And the 4th most optimistic job sector in Arizona is manufacturing, bolstered by our growing semiconductor industry. Schultz calls the trend welcome news as the job market remains tough nationwide. No charges will be brought against a Buckeye police officer who shot a man in the arm last Friday. The armed man was in a fight with another man when the officer tried to break it up. The man was taken to the hospital and has since been released. The officer was not hurt. The Phoenix Zoo's newest female giraffe has a name now. Kasi was chosen from 5 names. It means speed in Swahili. The giraffe is already living up to its name, running around her 12-year-old mom, Sunshine. Over 11,000 votes were cast, and Kasi's expected to make her debut at the zoo's Savannah habitat in January. Let's see how the road ahead looks tonight. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
In the West Valley, our everyday problem child, the Papago Freeway outbound from downtown Phoenix out past the 303. More that on again, off again slowing. The Red Mountain Freeway 202 staying slow from about 40th Street in through the mini stack. And I-10 at the split costing you plenty of extra time as you watch the planes land to Sky Harbor. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at AssetPreservationWealth.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
It's going to be a warm and wet Christmas. We broke a record today, is getting up to 80 degrees at Sky Harbor. Overnight low 56, and the chance of scattered showers begins tonight and lingers right through Christmas Day. Pretty good chance of it, too. High tomorrow 76, 75 Thursday. Right now in Carefree, it's 69 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken. Barry Marks and Matt Salmon sitting in for Bruce and Gatos today. Hey, Christmas through New Year's Day is the lowest week of the year for blood donations. In January, that's the highest blood usage month of the year for patients. As we come out of the holiday season, please consider making a blood donation on Sunday, January 4th, at the Vitalent Saving Arizona Blood Drive. Schedule your appointment now at vitalent.org/saveaz. Vitalent.org/saveaz. All right, Matt, this is a little bit interesting. You know, the student loans have become a very political issue over the last several years, and we've been talking about this for even longer than that. Student loans have the amount of student loan amount just keeps growing. Right. The cost of going to college just keeps going up. It's exponential. I always used to say to people, the two things in the world that go up, the cost of them go up more than anything else. It's healthcare and college, and amazingly, those are the two things where the government has really involved itself in paying for them, right? So shockingly, they go up faster than anything else. But student loans are increasingly going higher. Young people are taking out all these loans, whether they finish college or not. It's a huge burden on them. It's a huge burden on the economy. People are buying homes later. They're buying houses later. They're getting married later. They're having kids later because they never feel that they're financially secure enough to do these things. With COVID, one of the things that President Trump did initially, and then Biden followed up on this as well.
Put a pause.
He put a pause on it. You didn't even have to pay your student loans anymore.
Right. And
I have to say, this is the thing that bothers me. It's both sides. Trump did it. Congress, both sides voted for it. Biden continued it. This thing where we were cutting checks to people in COVID who had jobs. They didn't lose their jobs. And we're telling people don't pay your student loans even if you have jobs. I never understand this. It
doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, it makes sense in that it's political. Trump wanted to get a check out with his name on it, and people love you if you send them money.
There was a lot of what I call really bad welfare that came out during COVID. You know, the $1,200 stimulus checks.
Yeah.
Regardless of who you were.
Yep.
Now, by the way, I'm really proud to say, Barry, and I think I shared this with you, I've never gotten a government check for anything.
I'm with you.
In fact, all I do is pay the government checks. Right. But the fact is, my dead mother she's been dead for 3 years, got a $1,200 check.
Wow.
Of course, we sent it back, but, that was nothing but a horrible welfare program. Yeah. And that was instituted by the Trump administration. And then the loans, the what did they call them? I forget the acronym.
The PPP or whatever that was.
Yeah, those loans, they were so fraudulent.
Oh, there was
and
so
what
much
a
fraud.
joke they were.
Yeah.
And it got to be that if you got those loans, you didn't have to pay them back.
Yeah. No, it was exactly right. That's exactly right.
It was nothing but a colossal giveaway.
So the student loan thing, it started with COVID, and President Trump said we're pausing this. You don't have to pay your student loans. And then Biden came in and he did the same thing. He kept trying to pause it. In fact, he did executive orders.
Right. And now is the comeuppance.
Yeah.
Because Trump basically said, now it's King's X.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and make you pay those loans, and we'll turn you over to collection agencies and garnish your wages if you don't pay it back.
So the pause is over.
Right.
I think Biden even ended, but Trump may have ended it for sure. And now the Trump administration has said, hey, not only do you have to make the payments, but an awful lot of people aren't making their payments, even though you have to, and they haven't been defaulting them. They haven't been going after them. Now they are. So starting January 7th,
it's going to get ugly.
There's going to be, because there's millions of people. If you haven't been paying your student loans and the government has told you, they're giving you notice, you're not doing it, they're going to start garnishing your wages. They're going to start moving forward on defaults if you're defaulting on the loan. And I'm going to tell you this, Matt, people get upset when I say stuff like this. I think that's okay. If you took out a loan and you borrowed money and you signed for it, you got to pay that back.
You know what? I agree with that too, Barry. I think that, all too often today, the message that we're sending everybody is that there really isn't any accountability.
Yeah.
And, it's not free money. This is money coming from the taxpayers for a very, very specific purpose, and you should have to pay it back.
Right.
But I will tell you, contrary to that, I have a private beef. Because one of the deals, this actually was put forward during the Obama administration, and he basically, through an executive order, said that if you work in the public sector after you graduate, that if you do it for 8 years.
If you're a doctor.
That's right. If you're a doctor, you can actually get your loan forgiven.
Yep.
My son is a doctor in Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Did all of that. In fact, did not end up going to the private sector where he could have made a lot more money because he wanted to go ahead and get his loan forgiven. Now, Obama was the one that came up with that executive order.
He had a big loan.
Then Trump, over $500,000. Yeah. And then Trump basically upheld that. And then Biden upheld that. Now they're saying we're not going to honor it anymore.
So the Trump administration is now saying they canceled the Obama executive order.
It's nebulous.
Yeah.
But my son is sweating bullets because he's actually worked in the public sector now as a doctor for over 8 years,
and that's
fulfilling
ridiculous.
his part of the contract, the agreement. And now they're basically saying, no, I'm sorry, we're going to change the rules on that.
See, that's ridiculous. And if they want to change it, even okay, but if he's done 7 of the 8 years, then you should get rid of 7/8 of his loan.
Right,
I mean,
exactly.
That's
the way contract law works, right, Barry?
Yeah, that's how it works. So, there's going to be somebody's going to sue somebody there, that's for sure, sue the government. But this is a big thing. So if you're out in the world and you haven't been making payments on your loans, either because they were paused or waived, or even now they're back, but you're not doing it, and you think, hey, they forgot about me. They didn't forget about you.
Nope.
And it's not happening all at once. It's starting January 7th.
Time to pay the piper.
They're not doing everybody all at once, Matt. It's going to be, they're going to start with some. They're going to start adding more every single week, and they're going to come get you.
Well, let me also say this, though, Barry, because the ranks of government jobs have really thinned out.
Yeah.
And so that was one of the reasons that my son was told that we don't have any information as far as whether or not we're going to honor your agreement, is because we're so backlogged on everything.
The Department of Education, they hollowed it out.
Right. That's right. They've hollowed it out. And that's exactly where this is, where this transpires. And so who knows when they're going to get, they don't have the personnel.
Yeah. But do you think, and this is always a difficult thing, because a lot, people will say, look, I was 18, I wanted to go to college, I got into the college I wanted to go to, I was so excited, and I signed onto this loan where I'm borrowing $40,000 a year, and now I have a job making $40,000 a year, and I can't pay off these loans and pay rent, and we talked about affordability and whether you can even just survive, and now with these loans we can't do it. Should I be feeling sorry for those people?
There is also a very, very high percentage of people that took out student loans that didn't finish their degrees.
Yes.
So they ended up taking out, tens of thousands of dollars in student loans, and then didn't finish their degree. And so it's like, and I can't count on my fingers and toes. I saw this when I was a congressman also, but so many kids that end up taking out student loans to go buy a new car.
Yes. It's like free money. They don't,
or to buy a motorcycle.
And that's what people say is like, I was young, I didn't understand. It wasn't, and I don't really understand that, because even at 18,
that's a cop out.
You understand what a loan is.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand you're going to be paying it back. Yeah,
you should know.
It's a struggle, but there's young people who say, hey, I didn't have parents as role models. We didn't know how to do work finances, and now they're stuck. And with student loans, you can't discharge them in bankruptcy. You're stuck with that.
That's one loan that you can't get out of.
Right. So it is a difficult thing, and the other part that concerns me a little bit is could this affect the economy? Because if you're saying millions of people now suddenly have to start paying loans back, can they pay their rent? Can they buy other things?
Are people going to get evicted? Are they going to not be able to put food on the table? I mean, it's the classic example of a government program gone bad.
Yeah. Now, let's be fair. The wage garnishment they're talking about, generally the most they're going to get is 15% of your wage. So they're not.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're not taking all your money.
Okay.
And on top of that, if you're communicating with them and if you're talking to them, and
they're going to work with you.
Yeah. I mean, there's other options.
They're not going to try to be,
they're coming after
throw
people,
you out in the street.
They're coming after people who are
They want to get the money.
Right. But the other problem is if you're paying it off even slower than you're supposed to, you'll never pay it off.
Right.
It's because the interest keeps adding up.
Right.
One thing my wife said, I'll give her credit for this, is we're not going to get rid of these loans, but wouldn't it be great if we said they're interest free? Just pay the principal over time, but pay the principal so that people can
that'd be a deal.
So people can get on top of it.
That would, and you know what? That might be a really good idea.
So it doesn't keep growing.
One of my big beefs, though, about the student loan program, the first time that I served in Congress in the 90s, the student loans were actually administered by the private sector. When Obama became president,
he changed it.
He took it in, and you know why? Because it was a big source of revenue.
Yeah, it was.
And
making
when
money.
a lot of us, and the other thing was, when you're a loan officer at a bank, you look at a whole bunch of different factors on how the likelihood a person's going to be able to pay their loan back, and the more experience they have, the better likelihood that they're going to make that loan payment.
Right.
Can you explain to me why under the Obama years they actually had a higher rate of interest for people in their master's degrees and their doctoral degrees?
And that's the other thing.
Dumb.
If you don't want to get rid of all the interest, take it down to 3% or 2%.
That makes sense.
There's ways you can do that to make it.
They could do that.
More likely people can get them paid off. Right. Make it. I don't know. There's options here, so we should explore some of that. All right, that's Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Markson in for Bruce and Gatos today on Outspoken. Coming up, we're going to tell you about the special secret here in Arizona. Did you know in Arizona you can give money to charity, a lot of money to charity, and it really doesn't cost you a penny? You get to be charitable. You get to direct the money to the charity you want, and it costs you nothing. We'll tell you how to do that next. It's KTAR.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. I love this company. I've met with this company several times, and now I've hired this company. You know, James started out several years ago knocking on doors, built his business up from the ground. He and his wife are proud to be local and serve the community. I've been to their showrooms, and they are fantastic. There are 3 showrooms all around town. Go pick one of them. Look at the blinds and the shutters and the shades that they have. Absolute beauty, timeless elegance. The shutters, the sleek look of modern shades, or the energy-saving benefits of smart blinds. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. You can get motorized shades, move them up and down via your cell phone. So do what I did. Go online and check them out. Remember the name, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You can check them out at southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, just like the holiday season, you know what's going to end soon? The Ford year-end sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvese here. We're talking time to get on down to our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, where we can celebrate with a 2025 Ford F-150 when we can get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days. Let's say that again. Get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days when you buy a new 2025 Ford F-150 or get into an adventure-ready Ford Explorer. We bought a brand new Explorer last year with 0% financing right now for 60 months plus $8,000 in bonus cash with 0 down and no payments for 90 days on a new 2025 Ford Explorer. But hurry, the Ford year-end sales event ends soon at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. KTAR, eyes on the economy. After years of a seller's market and high prices, buyers are now in the driver's seat. Tina Tambor with the Cromford Report says lower interest rates mean more home shoppers are coming back into the fold.
So with every 1% drop in the mortgage rate, which is what we've seen since January, that's a 10% drop in your principal and interest payment, regardless of your loan amount.
She adds the lower rates, along with falling prices and rising wages, are making next year look very promising for people who are looking to buy a home. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get you home tonight. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at southbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway, a tinge of light slowing right now from Indian School in through McDowell. Our everyday problem child, the Papago Freeway outbound, continues to be tough from downtown Phoenix out through the 303. A couple of Silver Street collisions, one at 35th Avenue in Van Buren, the other one in Maricopa along the John Wayne Parkway at Honeycutt Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and now is the best time to get your windows replaced by Advanced Window Products. They've got their year-end sale. Get this, ready? $2,500 off when you mention Gatos and when you purchase 10 windows or more. Advanced Window Products, a local company that sells direct to the public. It's also a family-owned business. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years, servicing satisfied customers since 1986. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those windows replaced and save money now. Call 480-746-4280. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. Year-end sale. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. Online, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Barry Marks and Matt Salmon in for Bruce and Gatos today. Thanks for joining us. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Christmas week, getting ready for some time off, some time with family. We're going to get sort of a nice snowy Christmas. It'll just be rainy.
It'll be rainy.
Cold and wet. That's what we're having. Starting, supposedly the rain's supposed to start tonight.
If you really want the cold, you can come over to my house and get my ice bath.
That is cold. It's interesting you do that. That's incredible. But I've heard there's good things from that. Hey, we wanted to talk about this. Arizona, we have this, we call it secret, but it's not secret. It's a public thing. It's been going on for decades at this point, where you can give money. It's a tax credit program. You can give money to a myriad of different charities, or different types of charities, different classifications, for free.
It's great. It's the best program going.
It really is. And what this allows you to do is give, there's several different parts of this, but let's talk about just the general kind of charitable one. You can give money to charities that qualify, and almost every charity is qualifying for this.
As long as it's a 501c3.
Well, there's a little more restriction to that, but generally, yeah, you should make sure your charity is on there. But
I know you can to the schools, because we did it with my granddaughter's choir.
Right. And that's a whole other thing. So Here's the first part I'll tell you. If you go to AZ, here's a website you can go to. It's the Arizona Department of Revenue. So it's AZ, Department of Revenue.gov/tax-credits. And if you go there, it'll give you all this information on how this works. And generally, here's the first caveat. You have to have a job. You have to have income. If you don't have any income, it's a tax credit. So
you have to be paying taxes.
Correct. If you're not paying taxes, it doesn't work. They're not going to send you a check.
Right.
But if you're paying taxes, you can
reduce your tax liability.
You absolutely
100% of the donation, right?
Right. It's dollar for dollar tax credit.
Right.
Not a deduction.
Right. It's a credit.
It's a credit. So if you give $100, you get $100 off your taxes.
That's what I'm saying. It's the best program in town.
And if you get a tax refund, if you've been paying income taxes all year and you get a tax refund at the end of the year or next year, you get another $100 back. So
also, one other thing, Barry, if you know you're going to have some tax liability after this year, it's a really good strategy, because that will offset.
Yes, that's true too. So look, neither one of us is an accountant. We're not here providing any tax advice.
Nope.
But I will say that the maximum amount for this credit donation for this year, for 2025, is $495 if you're single, and $987 if you're married filing jointly. Yeah. And there's other things you can look at here. For next year, it's going to go up a little bit more. But this is, you can go to the charity you like, And if you go to their webpage, they will almost certainly tell you you can Arizona tax credit qualified, and they'll go on there. And you just give them money, and on your tax return, there's a little special place you put in that you did this as a tax credit, and you get that
And
tax
I
credit.
guarantee you they will put your money to better use than the government will.
Well, that's probably true. You can also do this, and this is a special separate credit. You can do it for foster children. There's a separate tax credit for Arizona foster children programs.
Is it a higher tax credit?
It is. It's more.
Is it separate?
It is. It's separate, so you can do up to those numbers I just gave you.
Right.
For if you're married, a little over $1,000.
Right.
And by the way, it doesn't have to be one charity. You can give $200 to
But how
5
about for
charities.
foster care? What's the limit on that?
I'm going to look it up right now. So for Arizona foster care, it's more, and it's separate from that.
That's fantastic because we have a ton of foster kids in Arizona, and that is one of the biggest problem issues. When I say problem, foster kids aren't our problem, but our system of dealing with foster kids needs a big shot in the arm.
We don't put enough money into it.
We don't put nearly enough money.
And there's, I think last time I looked, and this might have been a year or two ago, there was over 15,000 foster kids. It's a huge number.
And so many of them are bounced around.
They are.
You know, and they have
it's
no
amazing.
sense of normalcy. It's sad.
So this is separate from the tax credit we just talked about. You can give for married couples up to $1,234, so even more.
That's great.
And for $618 for single taxpayers, and that's in addition to the other tax credit I just talked about.
Wow.
So now, if you're married, that's $1,000 plus from the other one, $1,200 plus from this one, and they're separate. You can do them both, and you get all that money back.
So could you give it to like a group home?
Well, you
for
have to give
foster
it to
kids?
someone that's qualified for that. But yes, so I will tell you the one I love for foster children is Arizona Friends of Foster Children Foundation, and they're just so well run. Over 90% of the money goes to foster families.
Okay.
And if you're a family that brings in foster kids and you get almost no money from the state, they give you money to help. They give you money to help pay for baseball or dance or theater or whatever it is. Get help get books. And the money goes to those foster parents, the people who really step up and put themselves out there.
One of our neighbors, 3 doors down, actually brings in little Native American kids as foster kids.
Yeah.
And they ended up adopting 3 of them.
That's amazing.
They're wonderful.
Go to this website, AFFCF.org, Arizona Friends of Foster Children Foundation.
Can you say that again?
They're fantastic. I'll give it when we get back. Stay with us, folks. More news after this.
Right. It's one thing to save for retirement. It's entirely another thing to be ready for retirement. Hey, it's Bruce St. James, and Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan, a plan that wasn't about guesswork. It was about peace of mind. Their fiduciary advisors sat down with me, explained everything in terms that I could understand, gave me options, asked me questions, and never once did they try to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I refer my friends and family to them because I couldn't be any happier. If you want a clear path forward, well, call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Housing affordability, a top priority of Senate Republicans at the Arizona legislature as they head into the next session. Majority Leader John Cárdenas says they want to do away with regulations that make homes more expensive.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 5-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Murata with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the billboards. Sweet James is everywhere. It's a fun name and a fun brand, but when you've been hurt in an accident and it's game time, Sweet James plays to win. They are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice, and they are the heavy hitter you need when dealing with the insurance companies. Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team, and they win 98% of the time. Remember, having the right attorney can mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement, and Sweet James delivers some of the biggest wins in the country, and they've been named best attorneys in America. So if you're hurt in an accident, don't settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Rain expected to cool down the temperatures across the valley over the next few days. National Weather Service meteorologist Sean Benedict says even with the rain, don't expect things to cool down too much.
While we do cool down steadily each day, and we get to the weekend where we do have forecast of upper 60s for the Phoenix area, but that's still above normal. Normal is mid-60s.
Benedict says the above normal temps have been due to a high-pressure system lingering over the valley. He says we will have some better chances for more seasonal weather come January and February. Meanwhile, an East Coast snowstorm and a West Coast washout all are impacting holiday travel. Here's ABC's Matt Rivers.
That snowstorm blanketing the Northeast with snow and rain from Rochester to Philly to upstate New York.
It's getting pretty bad.
Northern California slammed with more than a half foot of rain since Sunday. And as the waters subside, the National Weather Service has issued their highest alert for flooding for parts of Southern California.
Parties and celebrations will lead us into the new year, but it also means an increase in something called holiday heart syndrome, a heart rhythm disturbance. The biggest trigger? An increase in alcohol consumption, according to Arizona Dignity Health Medical Group cardiologist Dr. Rachel Bond, who adds lack of sleep, dehydration, and travel can also increase your risk. Bond says drink in moderation, stay hydrated, get a full night's sleep, and help lower your risk for holiday heart syndrome. KTAR eyes on the economy while the rest of the nation deals with a tough job market. A lending tree analysis shows Arizona is 6th in the nation for hiring optimism.
Chief Consumer Finance Analyst Matt Schultz says healthcare and social assistance is seeing the most growth. Plus,
the next most optimistic were finance and insurance, again, kind of all in one, and then professional, scientific, and technical services.
The fourth sector seeing the most job growth in Arizona is manufacturing. However, like much of the nation, accommodation and food services has seen slowed job growth due to a drop in tourism from Canada. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
The Powerball jackpot is growing, with tomorrow night's estimated jackpot at $1.7 billion. 5 winning $50,000 Powerball tickets from last night were sold in Apache Junction and in Tucson. Tonight's Mega Millions drawing is estimated at $100 million. A salmonella outbreak could be linked to raw oysters.
Dozens of people in 22 states, including 3 in Arizona, are sick with salmonella. The CDC says raw oysters are the common link, but the agency is still investigating. It's recommended cooking raw oysters to reduce the risk of food poisoning. The CDC also says lemon juice and hot sauce do not kill germs. Most cases do not require hospitalization. The recovery time is usually 4 to 7 days. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Some bad news of a recreational drone was on your last-minute holiday shopping list. ABC's Mike Dubusky explains.
The Federal Communications Commission says foreign-built drones, often used in farming, law enforcement, or recreational photography, could pose a national security risk. That's why it's now banning the sale of any drones made overseas, particularly those made by Chinese manufacturers, DJI Technology and Autel Robotics. In response, a DJI spokesperson says the government's move has not been grounded in evidence, adding the company's drones are among the safest and most secure on the market. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
The decision does not affect models currently in stores or already purchased. On Wall Street, the Dow was up 79 points today, closing out at 48,442. S&P up 31. The Nasdaq jumped 133. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check on the road home now. Here's Sean Koner in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Southbound I-17, light slowing from the Stack transition to about Indian School Road. Westbound Papago, slow and go from 43rd Avenue to 75th Avenue. On your surface streets in Tempe, a collision eastbound Apache Boulevard at the Price Freeway overpass. In Maricopa, we're wheeling and dealing with that crash on John Wayne Parkway and Honeycutt Road. This traffic report brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
The rain is heading our way tonight. Overnight, an 80% chance that we'll see some showers, a low of 56. Those showers could continue Wednesday, Christmas Eve, and Thursday, Christmas Day. Tomorrow's high 76, and we'll be right around 75 degrees on Christmas. It's 71 right now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken. I'm Barry Markson. I'm here with Congressman Matt Salmon. We're sitting in for Bruce and Gatos. Thanks for joining us. Just 2 days away from Christmas. We're really a day and a half at this point.
Love it.
Tomorrow's
I'm getting very, very Christmassy.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. It's going to start cooling off a little bit. Hopefully, get a little rain. Well, hopefully, we won't get too much rain, but hope you're looking forward to a wonderful week, spending time with your friends and family, and enjoying the Christmas and New Year's time here. Hey, this is I saw this, Matt, and as a lawyer, it kind of lit up for me.
As a civil libertarian, it lit up to me too.
Yeah. So this is in Pennsylvania now, so it's not a U.S. law. This is not the U.S. Supreme Court, but the Pennsylvania Supreme Court ruled that police can access your Google now without a warrant, without going to court.
That's scary.
Yeah. So let me tell you what happened here. So this was a rape case that happened in Pennsylvania.
And I don't feel sorry for the rapist.
No, and it was actually very creative police work. They couldn't get a lead. They couldn't figure out what was going on. They had some suspects they thought, but they didn't know.
And I think they looked for who did a Google search on her address.
That's exactly right.
And that's how they first found the guy.
So they went to Google and they said they didn't get a court order for it. They went to Google and said, "We're trying to find this guy. Can you tell us, everybody in Pennsylvania or in this area,
who Googled her address
in this amount of time before it?"
Right.
And a name came up, and they went and found that, and that was the guy.
Right.
And that guy ended up getting convicted. He was convicted. He appealed, and the part of the appeal was that the law enforcement went and did this, and this was a
and
violation.
they didn't do it with a warrant.
Didn't get a warrant.
Right.
It's a violation of the Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure, that they did an illegal search that discovered this information. And what the Pennsylvania Supreme Court says is that basically the police could do that because it's common knowledge now. We all know
because
that this information
because
is out
Google is already doing that anyway,
right?
Taking all your information and selling it, and
there's no expectation of privacy anymore because
that's lame.
Yeah.
Because as you well know, the Fourth Amendment was specifically dealing with government, not private sector.
That's exactly right. So it's. I thought this was very interesting because now what this says, again, just in Pennsylvania, this has no controlling interest in Arizona or federal court, but it's a start of something, and I understand the logic behind it. I do understand what they're saying.
So do I, but I don't agree with it.
But I agree with you. But it really opens things up now where the police can just say, hey, I think Markson did something wrong.
Right.
And go, we're doing stuff on Google all the time. We're searching things. Who knows what's going on?
Right.
Can they just go, hey, let me see what I want to do a search. What's Markson looking at on the internet? What are his last searches? And you'll find something he did on, is it that illegal? I don't know how far you can take this. But this is really opening that up. So it used to be you had to go to the court and say, I have a suspicion. We have a reasonable belief that this guy did something here, and tell the judge. You have to persuade the judge that there's a reason to do this search.
And get a warrant.
And teach it like you're coming into your house to search your house.
There's the same argument really happened, around the FISA courts at the federal level. And I remember, the whole debate. And a lot of people really had problems with voting for the National Defense Authorization Act for those very reasons, because the FISA courts were allowing metadata to be gathered. And a metadata, basically without any kind of a warrant or anything, so they know all this information. Right. I mean, it's Orwell, 1984.
It's crazy. I will say, as an attorney, when in your litigation, you get access to a lot of people's metadata. So metadata is in the computer system. There's a whole bunch of stuff underneath your emails, underneath what you've written on Word and other things that you can see what you've changed, what you've edited. They can look at all sorts of stuff, and you can go and find things in metadata that they didn't disclose, they didn't produce it, and you see all sorts of interesting stuff. So the fact that if you can get that without a warrant, that's interesting too. So I thought this is a bad thing. It's another incursion of the government into your personal stuff, and you have to equate this when you're talking about a Google search. You have to equate it the way it used to be was, can the police just come into your house and search your house without a warrant? The answer to that is no. But what they just said is they can do that search of your personal, not your computer, but through Google. They can ask Google, tell me what this guy's doing, and they can find you that way. It's interesting.
When I begin teaching kids about the Constitution, I basically start out with this. Basically, the Constitution, especially the Bill of Rights, is basically to protect your individual rights from the government.
From the government. That's exactly right. And that's being eroded a little bit here by the courts.
It is.
Now, do I understand the argument? Yeah, we all
understand
know
the argument. Nobody wants to see the bad guy get away with anything. But the fact is, there's a reason that we have the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution, and I don't see how that would be upheld at the federal level.
And again, this is the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, so you're right. I don't know, but it is. I thought that was very interesting, and it's one of those things where, and we talk about this all the time. Do you want to enforce the constitutional right, even though, look, we're all happy they caught this rapist and he's in prison. Everybody is,
right?
But would we let him go free to protect this right? So that this right of search and seizure.
That's been a debate as old as the country.
It is, and that's the big thing here. So I applaud the police. How unique was that, right? That somebody said,
it was smart.
Let's ask Google.
Good detective work.
It really is.
Yeah.
And this was, they were going to lose it. They didn't have a clue otherwise. So I give the police a lot of credit for being creative. But do you let this guy go free? Generally, do you say, hey, we're not going to allow this, not because of this guy, this is a bad guy, but we're not going to let the government have this incursion into our personal, private thoughts. I mean, frankly, what you're searching for in Google is kind of your personal thoughts, really.
Well,
in some
and
ways.
it's the same thing about just randomly stopping people driving down the highway and then ask them to open their trunk for you.
What if? Yeah,
it's really the same kind of thing.
Let's take this to another, and I'm just making stuff up now. But let's say, what if you said, Google, send me everybody in Pennsylvania who searched child porn? And you know what I mean?
Then you nab a lot of bad guys,
or young porn, or something that isn't necessarily illegal.
Right.
But you're grabbing a big net of people.
Right.
Should we let them do that?
Right.
Should they just be able to go in and say, Google, send me a list of everybody who searched murder or strangulation or suicide, or I mean, this can go on forever. You can say, look, what crime should we look at today, and here we go. And that it's you're giving the government unlimited power, in essence.
And that's scary.
To get into not something you've done necessarily, but into your thoughts and into your
To me,
steps.
that's a very, very slippery slope.
I agree with you. And so it's interesting, though, how this, I thought, from a legal perspective, how this came out is something I think we should all be a little concerned about, but certainly keeping an eye on that.
Very much so.
Yeah, from a constitutional
because
perspective.
Ultimately, if we're going to compromise on the Fourth Amendment, are we going to next go after the Fifth Amendment?
Yeah.
You have to testify against yourself.
Right. And by the way, you can get a warrant, right? So if we talk about somebody strangles his wife, should you be able to do just a blanket thing? How do I strangle my wife? If you put that in Google, as opposed to there's a dead wife over here. Let's find out if the husband, who we now have information may be a suspect. Let's see if
and
he
they're also
it.
getting really, really creative using the GPS on the telephone to find out if somebody was in the neighborhood.
Oh, that's all over the place.
That's all over the place.
Yeah, we're being tracked everywhere now.
Absolutely.
It really. And by the way, Google, it isn't even just what you type in to search. Google's tracking you when you're just on websites. It sees what you're doing all the time. It's always underneath there, following you around.
That's right.
It's insane.
And the algorithms.
Yeah. It's obvious. I go look at a shirt somewhere at Macy's,
right?
And I don't buy it. And then the next week,
You're getting all kinds of ads on your phone
for shirts.
For shirts.
And
exactly.
I didn't search shirts.
Right.
So they're tracking everything you do. It's not a good thing. All right, it's the Tuesday before Christmas. We're the last show before Christmas, and we're going to treat it like a Friday, and we're going to do Stream Team. Well, so when we get back, Matt and I will tell you something we're watching.
I got a fun one.
You got a fun one? All right, we're going to come back, tell you something we're watching online, and some of you might want to check out as well. Becky Lynn, did anybody tell you about this, that we're doing Stream Team here?
No.
We're doing a special pre-Christmas edition of Stream Team. Can you prepare? Can you be ready?
Do you want me to let you know what I've been watching?
Not yet, but after
yes,
after
absolutely.
the news. All right.
I'm delighted to share it with you.
I'm sorry I gave you that much notice. All right, we'll find out when we get back. All right, so stay with us, folks. Stream Team is next. Becky Lynn's here with an update from the KTAR News Center, and then back with more of Outspoken on KTAR.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It is not your imagination. It has been hotter than usual these past few days, even in Arizona. Temps hit 80 today at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, our official temperature gauge there, and it broke the record of 79 degrees that was set in 1950. Record high temps also in Phoenix Sunday and Monday. Our best chance for a cool down tonight as rain clouds sweep across the valley overnight. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the roads are rolling tonight. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Southbound I-17, light slowing from about the Metro Center area down to Northern. Westbound Papago, slow and go from 51st Avenue over to 83rd Avenue. And 2 accidents to tell you about on 35th Avenue, the first at Southern and the second at Van Buren. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Barry and Matt.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken. Barry Markson, Matt Salmon, bringing it to you here on Christmas week. And a special shout out to our friends and listeners out in Fountain Hills. Thanks, Fountain Hills, for what do you call them? The Fountain Hillians? Hillsians? I don't even know what we call that one.
I like the Hillians. That's great.
Fountain Hills, thanks for listening to KTAR. And 'twas the night before. This is a great Cirque du Soleil show. It's called "'Twas the Night Before." By Cirque du Soleil. It's coming, it's already here actually, at the Arizona Financial Theater. It's December 18th to 28th, playing right now. Just in time for the holiday season, you can experience this awe-inspiring mix of holiday magic and incredible acrobatics with the whole family. Head over to the contest page on KTAR.com for your chance to win a family 4-pack of tickets. All right, it's Stream Team time.
Yay!
Is there music for this? Is there something? What do we play here? Nobody's paying attention. Let's see it. Let's ask them how long. Hey, is there music for this? Nobody's paying attention. All right, Stream Team, let's go.
Maybe we can hum a few bars.
All right, so let's start with you, Matt. What are you streaming these days?
So I'm a Christmas movie junkie.
Okay,
and there's a new movie out this year called Fat Man with Mel Gibson playing Santa Claus.
Okay,
not your typical Santa Claus. In fact, it's very, very different. But the whole premise of the movie is there's this really rich little kid who's a little jerk, and he hires Hitman, played by Walter Goggins, to take out Santa Claus because he's angry because he got a lump of coal.
Oh, okay. And where can I watch this?
You can watch this on, I believe it's on Prime.
All right.
Amazon Prime.
It's I'm looking it up here to see. We'll make sure we find out where that is here. It says Netflix on this one.
Is it Netflix? Okay, I knew it was either Netflix or Prime. Okay,
yeah.
It must be Netflix.
All right, yeah, it's called Fat Man. So
it's called Fat Man,
yeah.
and it's real. I mean, if you have this kind of a sense of humor, you're going to laugh your head off.
Oh, that's incredible.
It is.
So, yeah.
It's really Walter Goggins is a heck of an actor.
Yeah.
And this is Mel Gibson playing the Fat Man.
Kris Kringle. Yeah.
It's really good.
All right, very interesting. I'm going to check that out. So
gotta watch it.
The Fat Man. Or
a lot of twists and turns. And the Fat Man, he's pretty good with his fighting skills.
Ah, all right.
Kind of like Liam Neeson.
That's good. All right, Becky Lynn, how about you? What are you streaming these days?
Okay, I got to tell you, it's not a holiday movie. It's just something new, and it's not something that typically I would watch because it's kind of a little bit sci-fi, and I'm not generally a sci-fi person.
Okay.
This show, it's a series, and it's only season 1. It's called Pluribus.
Okay.
And it's on Apple, I believe. I'm watching it with my husband, and he usually is the ruler of the remote. So it's just whatever it shows up on.
He's a man, Becky Lynn. That's how that works. Okay.
So Pluribus stars an actress by the name of Ray Seahorn, and she played Kim in the Breaking Bad spinoff Better Call Saul.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that she played his cohort. Okay, and I really like her. So the fact that she was in this Pluribus, I said, okay, we got to watch it because I like this actress. So this sci-fi is that something has happened in America and around the world. I'm sorry, it's all around the world. Some kind of a coming together above, and it has sucked everybody except for, I believe, 13 people on the entire face of the earth into this one collective mind.
Oh, my.
So they all go around. They're all, we love you. We like you, Carol. We want to, her name is Carol. And it's driving her crazy. And she's determined to put the world right again. And she's trying to get all these other people on her side. And while it seems ridiculous, it's a little slow-paced. But the more you watch it, the more you realize, what would you do if you found yourself in this situation where everybody else is going along with this and you're the only one left fighting for what you know is the way it's supposed to be? You're alone.
Right. That's interesting.
And it's
kind of like High Noon.
I haven't seen High Noon.
You've never seen High Noon with Gary Cooper?
No, I have not.
It's an amazing movie, but it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
He's a sheriff that ends up having to defend the town and nobody helps him. He's the only one fighting for
All right.
That's right. So,
interesting.
And by the way, his wife in it is Grace Kelly.
Oh,
wow.
Love Grace
right.
Kelly.
Great movie.
So this is fun. There's one more episode in this season, and it comes out tomorrow night.
And then you can watch all of them now.
You can watch all of them except for the last one, which will be tomorrow night. And then there's already a season 2. So, by the way, it's also set in New Mexico and Albuquerque.
Oh.
The guy, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul were set there, so he's got something going on, about that. It's just interesting, called Pluribus.
All right, Pluribus on Apple TV. All right, there you have it. All right, the one I watched recently, and not a movie, but it was the Sean Combs documentary, Puff Daddy or P. Diddy. It's called The Reckoning, and that's the guy. He was recently had a big trial. He was convicted of some crimes. Not a good guy, and it's a four-part documentary, and it was funded and produced by 50 Cent, which is a rap guy and a big musician.
Competitor.
Yep, and they have a whole thing going on, but it was actually done by this really great documentarian who's done other documentaries, and he didn't control it, she did. But it shows you a ton of behind-the-scene footage and interviews with a lot of people who been around P. Diddy and in his business and in his record company, the whole thing since the beginning. And I'll tell you, you learn an awful lot about him. A lot of it you don't even probably want to know, but they kind of infer that he had something to do with the death of Tupac, that he was involved in some gangs out in Vegas and California that were dealing with that. They infer, he was part of a Notorious B.I.G., Biggie. He was on his label, but he got killed as a result. He didn't kill him, but he resulted this. And then all of the sexual and the assault of women and the other things that were going on. And it sounds awful, but I'm going to tell you, it's unbelievably well done. It moves very quickly. You learn a lot as you go, and you see kind of this from the cultural entertainment thing that's been going on for the last couple of decades. He was right in the heart of an awful lot of that when MTV was coming around, and just it was amazing. So you're seeing this history and his part in it, and everything he did. They uncovered a ton. They were talking to people, his assistants, his people that worked with him, his partners, and everybody who's now saying, yeah, this was not good. And
did he come from poverty, or did he come from...
No, he didn't. It was interesting. So his dad was killed early, but his dad was, again, allegedly kind of a drug guy, a kingpin back in that day. Not like a cartel guy like we talk about now. He was just the guy in the neighborhood you get drugs from, and he made money. And they said he married he had this kid and married the mom and put him kind of in the suburbs. And they had this nice house. They owned a house. They rented out one floor and kept the other floor for themselves and lived this nice life. And the dad was killed, and mom, again allegedly, seems to have taken over some of the drug routes and seemed to be still making money. And he had things growing up. He was okay. And he kind of became this personality, but he always was around this kind of criminal thing and scamming and just, kind of
seedy.
Yeah, but also just like able to promote yourself and just kind of this atmosphere. Wow. And it starts when he was a kid. Super interesting. And it's been the number one thing to watch on Netflix for a couple weeks now. And highly recommend. Even if I'm not a big P. Diddy fan or anything, but I have to tell you, it's just fascinating. And it's an interesting look through the looking glass back a few decades and seeing everything that's happened. And plus, that trial just happened this
just
year.
within the last month.
Yeah. So, and it shows that. It shows his last few days before he was arrested in a hotel room. They were filming it, and they got access to that film somehow, and it was amazing. So I
also remember there was all kinds of speculation that if he was convicted, Trump was going to pardon him.
Yeah, that's right.
That could still happen.
I was going to say that's still kind of hanging out there, isn't it?
They're still hanging out there.
There's still time. Yes, there's still time. All right, so you can check that out. Sean Combs' The Reckoning. That's on Netflix, and great options from everybody. Thank you. All right, coming up, Becky Lynn is here. She'll give us an update with some news, and then on the other side, talking about pardons, we're going to talk about the latest, the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. More released today. Why was it released 2 days before Christmas? Why is it after
and
the
we know
deadline
why it was
of the
released
law?
2 days before Christmas.
But some of this stuff is not pretty. We learned a lot today, so we're going to bring you up to date on that right after the news. Stay with us. I'm Barry Markson here with Matt Salmon in for the boys on Outspoken. It's KTAR.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Mike Broomhead.
Al Pacino, all the great movies he's been in, but that role, that Tony Montana role, say hello to my little
I was about to say that, too.
Yeah.
You are my little friend. Because I was going to say hello to my little friend.
Son of
What?
Patricia, you always tell the truth, even when she lies.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Arizona homeowners and Rosie on the House listeners, we at the Romero family and the Rosie on the House team would like to take this opportunity to wish you a very, very merry holiday season. So from all of us, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love it.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got a recommendation for you. It's K2 Vision RLE. Whether you wear readers, glasses, contacts. Now, for me, it's readers, and I'm frustrated. I want to get rid of my readers. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. K2 Vision RLE is quick and painless, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com.
The best words to hear at the TSA security checkpoint? You're good to go. All it takes is a little preparation. Get to the airport early, bring a carry-on bag that fits in the overhead, and have an acceptable ID. Not all state-issued IDs will cut it. Check out tsa.gov/ID and see which TSA acceptable IDs make the grade, like a real ID or passport.
Before you jet, do a little prep, and you're good to go. Check out tsa.gov/ID or the MyTSA app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please. Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours. Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
KTAR News now.
Good evening at 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Emergency crews today responded to the scene of a fire and an explosion at a Bucks County, Pennsylvania nursing home. At least 2 people were killed at the Silver Lake Nursing Home in Bristol Township, and there were reports of people trapped. Bristol Fire and Rescue Chief Kevin DiPolito.
When we arrived, there was a major structural collapse with parts of the first floor into the basement with persons trapped.
Someone's car. It was this. Unbelievable.
And that is a Globe resident during devastating September and October floods. Today, FEMA said the situations were not major disasters. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
No, I don't agree with it. We had major devastation here.
That's Globe Mayor Al Gameros, who disagrees with FEMA deciding those intense floods did not reach the level of severity that would necessitate federal support from FEMA. Mayor Gameros says the city will appeal that, especially because they're still figuring out how much damage those floods caused in the first place.
The 28th, I said we have that 60-day window that we'll be submitting the final numbers as far as damages that we've assessed. But, we've had a lot of damage to our infrastructure, our sewer lines.
And he does say Governor Katie Hobbs has been a helpful partner in state-level relief for the city's flood recovery efforts. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
KTAR Eyes on the economy. If you've been waiting for the right time to buy a home, now might be your opportunity.
There are nearly 9% more homes for sale year over year, and the ones on the market are staying there longer, according to Redfin. Tina Tambor with the Cromford Report says that's quite the change from what we've seen in recent years.
When you see days on market rising and you see supply rising and you see vacancy rates in apartment complexes rising, that is not an indicator that we are in a housing shortage. So that actually is an indicator that we have either overcorrected or corrected.
She says mortgage rates are down 1% since January and have now been stable for the last 4 months, which is helping buyers plan. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Phoenix Suns back on the court tonight hosting the LA Lakers, and you can catch all the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM. Tip-off, 7 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking the road home for you now. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, Becky Lynn, last-minute shopping along with last-minute slowing. Southbound I-17, Metro Center down to Northern. Westbound Papago, slow. Saryville over to Perryville. And on your surface streets, one collision to tell you about at 39th Avenue in Northern. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Rain heading our way, starting overnight. Yeah, we've got an 80% chance of seeing some scattered showers. Our low 56, tomorrow's high 76, and Thursday, Christmas Day, a high of 75. The scattered showers should remain with us through at least Christmas morning. Right now in Tempe, it is 72 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
That's some aggressive music right there. Welcome back, everybody. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Matt Salmon, Barry Markson sitting in for the boys today, and welcome to the program. Hope everybody's getting ready for a Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday Week, and some time off. It is a good time. I know a lot of folks are. It's kind of weird. I thought everybody would have, like, from a business perspective, that your office would be closed on Friday after Christmas.
Right, of course.
Apparently, that's not the day. That's not true. Like, they're not giving you the extra. Some are, but a lot of people are just, because here's what happens: people take the day, but you have to burn a holiday or a vacation day or a personal day or something to do that, which I think is kind of silly. Those are the days I always tell people, go in for the half day because the boss is going to close it down early anyway. You don't want to. Last thing you want to do.
Then you have to burn up a
vacation day. You don't want to use a vacation day on a half day. That's awful.
Right.
So that's kind of odd. But hopefully you're going to be able to get 4 days off in a row at least and enjoy yourself. And
I'm taking the week off next week.
There you go. That's going to be nice. All right. So we're more of the Jeffrey Epstein files were released today, Matt, and they're already late. Everything was supposed to be released by December 19th. So they're behind on that. And this is a law. This isn't something that they're just kind of doing out of the goodness of their hearts anymore.
No, they're doing it because they're required to.
That's right. And there's been a lot.
They do it 2 days before Christmas, so
we're not looking at it because
looking.
People are busy right now.
Right.
But the stuff that came out today, there's some things in here that are a little bit alarming. The first thing that kind of stood out to me was when you're looking at the grand jury indictments and things of Ghislaine Maxwell and other things about Epstein, that there are 10 co-conspirators named. No names, but
it says, they redacted all those names.
Right. So that we know there's 10 co-conspirators. We know they have subpoenas.
And one of
they
them
received subpoenas.
Maxwell.
Right.
Right.
But there are other people that were co-conspirators. That means that's
a big deal.
That's not an innocent person who happened to be in a picture or saw him at a party.
That's a really bad actor.
Yeah, that's somebody that either could potentially be criminally charged or was right next to him while he was committing crimes, or she was
committing crimes alongside him.
Exactly.
Right.
So there's already a big demand to find out who those co-conspirators are.
As there should be.
And I will tell you, Matt. But here's the deal: from a legal perspective, this Epstein thing has taken on a whole life of its own. Normally, the Department of Justice, with a normal Department of Justice, they're not releasing files. They're not providing names of other people who aren't charged. In fact, if they investigate you and they end up not bringing charges, there's nothing public.
Water under the bridge.
They don't, but they don't go public with it. They don't tar and feather you. They don't, because they don't want to mark you with that if there's nothing there. That's how the Justice
Department. I'm glad
Department,
that's the way it is.
Of course. So this is, if we're going to take a step back from the bit of the hysteria around the Epstein files, which is warranted. But should they be releasing the names of people who have not been criminally charged, that the Department of Justice did not say their actions rose to a level of criminality that we're going to charge? Because
basically what the law says, though.
Right. But
that you have to give full transparency.
It's going to tar them forever. I mean, they're going to be attached to this, even though they've never been, forget about convicted, they haven't even been charged with anything.
Right.
So it is, I understand that part of it, that there's an issue here. Now, that doesn't change the lust that we have to want to find out who was involved in this and who was there.
And had not this president and the people around him in his Justice Department, Bongino, Kash Patel, had they not been so vocal out there on the campaign trail saying that this was a big deal and they demanded that this information would be released, they probably wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Yeah, when everybody was saying the only people tied up in this were Democrats and all these Republicans and MAGA folks are out there yelling and screaming, get this released. And what we've learned now from Dan Bongino, he said this the other day, they kind of said the truth out loud, that when he was a podcaster and just saying things or on Fox, that's how he got paid.
That's right.
He said outlandish things, and
well, it's kind of like the Candace Owen.
Yeah,
I mean, and weren't you telling me the other day that she's like number 5
on the news podcast?
That's nuts.
Like up there with the New York Times and the Wall Street Journal.
She gets where she's at by releasing information that is provocative.
Well, and we're calling it information. A lot of it is just made up. Garbage, but that she presents as
conspiracy
news.
theories.
Yes, conspiracy theories with no evidence, just accusations. I mean, she's the one out there saying now that Charlie Kirk's friends and coworkers and executives at Turning Point were involved in his murder. There's zero evidence of that.
And even hinting that maybe even her spouse.
Right. And that Erica Kirk was involved in it, and the state of Israel is involved in it, and France is involved in it, and Egyptian planes.
Yeah,
I mean, but it's all, there's nothing there to support that.
No.
I do find it interesting. MAGA there's so much conspiracy theory stuff that's surrounding MAGA. And that's the thing that drives me crazy, by the way, more than anything else. I'm okay with different political thoughts. If you want your policy is different than I think, we can agree on some things, disagree on some things. It's the thing where you're making separate sets of facts that make me crazy. And that's what the funny thing for me now is you're seeing the folks on the right who are always promoting conspiracy theories, and there was never a conspiracy theory they didn't love when it didn't fit their narrative.
And now it's coming back to bite them.
It's coming back.
But that's the old adage: he who lives by the sword dies by the sword.
Yeah, and that's what's
just
happening.
The way it
now.
goes.
Yep. And it's as much as I think what like Turning Point USA, what they're facing now from Candace Owens and a whole bunch of other people bringing these what appear to be baseless accusations and asking questions and things. It's ridiculous, but they're facing this now because they have for years promoted other conspiracy theories without the basis of fact.
Which kind of goes back to one of my big pet peeves, and that is that so many of the sources of so-called news that people look to are all about clicks.
Yeah. Well, it's all about money.
It's all about money.
They want to make money. And this isn't just I like to see people like what I say. Candace Owens and frankly, Turning Point and all of these, and it's people on the left who do this too, by the way, they make more money. The more people that listen, the more people that subscribe, they make more money.
Well, you remember the group QAnon?
Yeah.
That was out there making probably some of the wildest accusations that there was this big pedophile ring, the Pizzagate, all that kind of stuff. You don't hear much about them anymore.
No.
What's that?
I don't know. Whoever was coming out, I never followed that really, but you're right. You don't see that anymore. But it
was a really, really big deal even like a year ago.
Yeah.
But now, even while Trump was on the campaign trail, QAnon was still a fairly big deal.
Yeah.
But now you don't hear anything from them.
I don't, well, because whoever Q is hasn't come out and said any new secret things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But what we are learning is there's an awful lot of people in this new podcast world and online world that are making an awful lot of money by saying outlandish things that aren't true. And Dan Bongino kind of pulled the curtain back and told us, that's how he made his living, by going on and saying stuff that wasn't true. He stopped doing that when he got to the FBI. He realized I have to look at what's really here.
Now you have to actually deal with facts.
Yeah. And he's going to go back. I'm guessing he's going to go back to being a podcaster when he gets out of the FBI. He's resigned now. He's leaving in a couple of weeks. But
that was hinted at several months ago that because of the problems he was having with Bondi, that he was going to resign.
Yeah.
So is that just that it was delayed a few months?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to make it sound like it was his idea. They want to get to the end of the year. I don't know. But he's announced it now. He's resigned.
No, he has.
Yeah, it's over. So
as of January, he's not there anymore.
So a couple other things from this Jeffrey Epstein release that we now have is 10 co-conspirators. We don't have their names other than Ghislaine Maxwell. We know that Trump has flown on Epstein's plane, way more than we originally thought has been reported. There's been at least 8 times he's been on the plane, sometimes with his ex-wife, Marla.
And that
Maples,
was in the
90s.
Latest information dump, right?
Right. This just came out today, just literally this morning.
Wow.
He's flown on that plane with his wife at the time and his one or two kids. And he's flown on there just with Jeffrey Epstein, and he's done it with there were 2 women on this plane who were both set up as witnesses in the case against Ghislaine Maxwell. They were on the plane with Trump and Epstein.
And we don't know if they were young girls or
we don't know.
Right.
That certainly seems to be the implication a little bit, but we don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Right, because it's been redacted.
Correct. So we don't know enough about we don't know who those people are. And we also know that released today was a letter or a card, a handwritten letter purportedly by Jeffrey Epstein to a guy named Larry Nassar. He was the guy who was molesting gymnasts, young underage gymnasts who's in prison. And it supposedly was Epstein writing to Nassar, basically lamenting, like, we're friends, we both are in prison because of this. And look at this guy, Trump, who's the president, and he's the same way we are. That was in essence what it said. Now, the Justice Department has come out and said
it's a hoax. It's a forged letter.
That's what they're saying.
Right.
I don't understand why that's in this file.
I don't either. Why would they include something that they think is bogus?
I don't know. It's in the file, so they're just releasing everything. But it seems odd to me, and we're definitely seeing from the Justice Department when they released the files today, they put out a statement saying that everything in here about Trump is false, but there's no evidence it's false. There's no evidence it's true either. We don't know, but they're defending Trump.
So the note that you were just talking about, who was that written by?
They're saying it was written by Epstein.
They're saying that was written by Epstein.
Yes.
Couldn't they have a handwriting expert?
I would think so.
That's real or not?
I would think so. And they're saying it's not, that it's a forgery, that it's not real. So I don't know. Maybe they're right. I don't know. But that was, I saw that read on the news this morning, and I looked it up, and I'm like, whoa! Like, if that's real, that's a weird thing. It's Epstein saying, and there's tape of Epstein when he was deposed, where he's asked about Trump's involvement in some of this, and he takes the fifth. He doesn't. He said, "I want to answer, but I'm not going to."
One of the other things that was dumped in that file was a bogus video of Epstein's actual suicide.
Right, which was not real.
Which was not real.
The video wasn't.
Right. That was in there.
So
also.
maybe there is fake stuff in there.
Maybe there is fake stuff.
I don't know. All right, short break. We'll get an update. Becky Lynn is standing by in the KTAR News Center, and then on the other side, we'll talk about some holiday traditions. We'll talk about some charitable work you can do here as we head into the holiday season, and wish everyone a wonderful and Merry Christmas. Stay with us. That's Matt Salmon. I'm Barry Marks, and it's KTAR.
Don't let a leaky roof ruin your holidays. It's Gatos. I want you to call America Roofing, 602-960-ROOF. And when you mention me, here's what they do. They come over and inspect your roof absolutely 100% for free. You're going to have more people in the house. You're going to have friends and family over. You're going to enjoy the festivities. And you want to make sure that your roof is going to hold up. 602-960-ROOF. We've had a lot of rain over the last month. This is a perfect time to call America Roofing and just get an inspection of your roof. Your roof could be warning you that there is trouble. How? Well, do you have a water stain on your ceiling? That means you have a leak. Warped shingles? Do you have missing granules? Let America Roofing get up there and check it all out. They're the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. 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 America Roofing, we've got you covered.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please.
Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours.
Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
You know the rush when you reach that goal? When something you've worked for pays off? That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
Trainer Games on Prime Video January 8th. Watch the trailer on trainergames.com.
KTAR News Flash.
647. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. It has been even hotter than usual these past few days, even here in Arizona. Temps hit 80 today at Sky Harbor Airport. That's our official thermometer, our official gauge for the valley. And 80 degrees today broke the record of 79 degrees for this date, set back in 1950. Record high temps also recorded in Phoenix Sunday and Monday. But we could see a cool down headed our way tonight, overnight. Rain clouds will start sweeping across the valley and linger right through Christmas Day. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Another check on the road to get you home now. Here's Sean Koner live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. Westbound 202 Red Mountain, tapping the brakes from 32nd Street over to 16th Street. The westbound Papago slow and go across Saraville to Perryville Road. And a collision for you in Camelback and Scottsdale Road. I'm Sean Koner, KTAR News.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, welcome back. Barry Marks and Matt Salmon in for Bruce and Gatos here on Outspoken. It's time for the Big Q poll question of the day, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Let's see what Gatos has in line for us today. Arizona has they've broken 2 heat records as we approach Christmas.
Actually, that's 3 as of today.
Matt was just telling me the third one was today. Even with the holiday storms coming in, does it feel like Christmas to you? So the answer is, potential answer, yeah. It's been Christmas since November 1st. No, I don't want to wear a tank top on Christmas. And 3, Christmas is in 2 days? What? So what do you think here, Matt? Where do you think this is? The vote came in this one.
And probably Christmas is in 2 days. What?
Christmas is in 2 days. You're absolutely right. 41%. That one won it. You're absolutely right. No, I don't want to wear a tank top on Christmas. 33%. And yeah, it's been Christmas since November 1st. 26%. Thank you to our friends at the Valley, your Valley Toyota dealers for supporting Gatos and the Big Q poll question of the day. And Matt, we've got just a couple minutes here left. I know it's. I want to wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas.
You too, Barry.
And I know we talked about some of our.
And I know that you happen to be Jewish.
Yes.
And it is really wonderful of you to wish everybody Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Of course. I was just talking to someone about that. They're like, I wish them a Merry Christmas. And they're like, aren't you Jewish? I'm like, yeah, but you celebrate Christmas, so why wouldn't I say Merry Christmas?
And I know it's a bit holiday, but Happy Hanukkah.
Thank you. And by the way, if you say Merry Christmas to me, I'm not offended by that. I don't really care. It's fine. It's a nice greeting. I love it. I just look at it as a nice thing. but it's just not that big.
It's a wonderful time of year.
It is. I do like this time of year. I even like going to like the stores when it's busy and walking around, but not too long, not for too long. But I like to expose myself to it for just a moment and remind me what it's like. But it's been very nice. Certainly 75 and sunny was nice last week. We'll see.
It's really nice, and I would love it if it was actually in the springtime.
Yeah. No, we need a little cooler weather here. Hopefully it'll come in January because it's not coming now. But we'll see where that happens. And I know, Matt, you celebrate your family celebrates mostly on Christmas Eve.
We celebrate Christmas Eve. In fact, everybody comes over to our house tomorrow at 3:00 p.m. and my wife works her tail off, making just the most wonderful meal, and it is a really happy time.
What's the star of that meal? Is it a ham or a turkey?
No, it is not a ham. It's turkey and peel and eat shrimp and a whole bunch of things. She has a lot of finger foods.
Okay.
And everybody loves that.
Yeah.
On Thanksgiving, it's a traditional, turkey, yams, all that kind of stuff. But Christmas, it's a lot more finger foods.
Yeah, people like that,
and it's really fun. We have married kids, and so we do it at 3:00 because they have in-laws and they have other things that they have to get to. So we have to do it at 3:00. So 3:00, they love the finger foods.
That's it. You fill them up before they go to the other dinner.
That's right.
So then they get there and like, I'm not hungry anymore. That's
blame it on the salmons.
Yeah. And Becky Lynn, how about you? You getting ready for for Christmas?
Absolutely. So we always did Christmas Eve too, even growing up. That was kind of the thing. And so when my kids were little, this is completely different in a way, food-wise. We would always try to go to church on Christmas Eve, and then by the time we got home, it was so late, we didn't have time to eat dinner or anything. So we adopted the rule that Christmas Eve dinner was breakfast for dinner. The quickest thing that you could make, and it became a smashing success.
Wow.
So now, starting last year, my son and his wife host everybody on Christmas Eve. It's still breakfast for dinner.
So is it pancakes, waffles?
It's we used to do like a casserole, a breakfast casserole, but it would be biscuits and grits from the South.
I love grits from the South.
And everything that we could do quickly. Scrambled eggs, whatever. And it's just kind of evolved over the years.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Butter and salt on the grits, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe some cheese for some people, but just kind of purist of that. But yeah, breakfast for dinner on Christmas Eve has been a tradition.
I think everybody knows this. Grits is polenta. Here we call it grits, and then you go to Europe, they call it, in Italy, it's a polenta. It sounds fancier there.
Did you ever see the movie My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah.
And remember when he's talking about cooking the grits?
Oh, yeah.
Do you cook instant grits? No self-respected Southerner would cook instant grits.
Right, exactly.
Well, how long does it take you to cook a grit?
Not that long, but you do have to watch them.
You got to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye.
You got to stir them. You got to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas, Becky Lynn.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Matt. Thanks for being here and doing this with me.
Merry Christmas, one and all.
It's been a lot of fun. Thanks to Julia and the whole staff here at KTAR for helping us out today. Matt and I are going to take a couple days off now. Enjoy your Christmas holiday, but stay tuned to KTAR. We'll have all the latest news updates. We're here live all the time, so there's always somebody sleeping on the floor here. Keep making sure if there's news, you're going to hear it here first on KTAR. I'm Barry Marks, and have a wonderful Christmas and a great and a safe, happy New Year. And stay tuned to KTAR as the Chad Benson Show is coming up next. Have a great night, everybody.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. RateWatch@lundmortgage.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, it's Brandon Stapley. For years, our family has built a reputation in the East Valley you can trust. That's why our Chandler shop, formerly Desert Car Care of Chandler, now proudly carries our name, Stapley Car Care. Nothing's changed but the sign. You'll still get the same award-winning service, trusted technicians, and customer care that made the shop a Chandler favorite. If you have already been visiting us, thank you. Or it's your first time, we invite you to come see why our name stands behind every repair. Check us out at stapleycarcare.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Arizona children enter the foster system every day. If you're a parent, a coach, a teacher, or just someone who cares about young people, then you may be in a position to help. Becoming a foster parent not only creates a positive ripple effect in a child's life, it can improve our entire community. That's the foster effect. To learn more, go to azdcs.gov/foster effect. This message is brought to you by the Arizona Department of Child Safety.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
December 26th is the day to tear into something big. The Rate Bowl is back. And this year, the holidays end with a hit. New Mexico and Minnesota meet for the first time in a matchup built for bowl season. Every snap feels like a gift you've been waiting for all season to open. So bring the noise, bring the energy, and get ready to unwrap the action. The Rate Bowl, December 26th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at ratebowl.com.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 FM.